Right. We should be aligned up better now. See if we can golf swing these guys in here without snatching any cables. Snap, you bastard. There we go. And you. Fuck. So, where did this broken cable go? It has to be here somewhere. Never mind, we have a spare.
Womp. He's alive.
Good morning.
Morning. Shit, I've been up for 2 hours.
You went to sleep 2 hours ago.
Oh, okay, I've been up for an hour then.
Oh.
I had to run out and count the cows, make sure none of them disappeared. All that fun shit. Alrighty, well, we're not gonna go broke, so that's a good fucking sign. Everything's running. Toggle. I was not very fucking impressed with the first clean out, I will say that. But it was like 230 ounces, so.
I'm putting the wash plant together.
Hell yeah.
How you doing,
Soon
Oliver?
We'll shoot up the board.
That's what I like to hear, Cass.
Yeah. Fuck, okay. It's time to raid and go to sleep.
What? We're just getting started.
It's 3:15 a.m. Fuck.
Oh, come on now.
He needs a nap. We'll see him in like 5 hours.
Yeah. Probably.
Just about the time we're getting ready for a nap.
Well, it's about the time Limako shows up.
Oh, fuck. I hope not.
What?
You're starting hard mode with a greenhouse? Doesn't that defeat the purpose of hard mode?
Oh, I would assume so.
Fucking Indy didn't go to sleep after his stream. He's still putting in a bunch of gold.
Is he trying to stay top 5 or what?
Maybe.
Where is he on the board?
5. Actually.
Wow.
But it's
We'll
pretty
see.
tight. There's a bunch of people in the high teens, low 20s.
Jesus.
Then there's a bit of a gap up to the 40, 42, 44. And then there's a huge gap up to accelerating phrase.
Where's Phrase at now?
36k. He's
Oh,
sleeping at the moment.
What the fuck? You can't be sleeping.
So Frog's Funk asks, when is the best time to move claims?
ASAP.
Yesterday.
Yeah. ASAP.
Could have moved 2 days ago.
As soon as you can do it without going bankrupt is the correct answer.
He should have been on Nighthawk at the end of day 1.
No.
At the end of day 2, he should have been ready to set up a proper plant. And day 3, he should be running the plant.
If you're going to make the jump, at least give yourself 2 days before summer so that way you don't run out of water.
Yeah, water is a factor.
Meh.
So that would be my biggest thing. If you're waiting, get here before summer. A couple days.
Or have the money for the water
Yeah.
tower.
Yeah.
It's 4 days to summer, so doable. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Plenty of time.
I got my stuff all set up. Went to go start running. The minute that I click water, the water's gone.
Yeah.
Don't you fucking love it when that shit happens?
I nearly failed on my hard mode because of a drought.
Yeah.
Couldn't keep up with the loan payment.
Exactly. No, not the loan. What was it? It was some form of running cost, and I needed to run bad. No water. Water came back at like 8 p.m. or something. It's like, fuck.
Yeah, with me, I'm like, the water finally came back. It's 1,500. I need to at least get a mat swap and get some buffer. Otherwise, I'm going broke.
Oh, you guys are gonna flirt with negative like I did earlier, huh?
Well, yeah, flirting with disaster.
Yeah, yeah. That's how you know you're moving along efficiently.
Forced progression. If you
Yeah.
don't keep moving, you will fail.
Yeah. And
Don't I remember what it was now? I didn't have a loan, but I had rent on the big excavator and something else. And I realized if I go negative on the midnight change, the rental company is going to take the equipment away, and I wouldn't be able to get a new one because I'm in negative.
True.
So then I would be sitting there with a tier 2 wash plant and nothing to fill it with. Would have been a fail.
Well, Dilly Dodd, I'm glad that you got some enjoyment out of the VOD for yesterday. Especially the last 2 hours of intense discussion, as you put it.
I mean, what are we discussing tonight? So Cass has a heads up.
I like to keep Cass on his toes. He'll just walk into something.
What?
He can adapt. It's all good morning, and next thing you know, it's Civil War. Survival of the fittest, and politicians bad.
Well, we already knew politicians were bad.
Yeah, I don't know if Limiko will hop back on. I know he was tired.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, poor
He's
baby.
got church in the morning as well. So.
Didn't he say that shit last night too? How many fucking days a week he got church?
Well, he had to do church camp thing because the kids are out of school and doing whatnot. So on the weekend, he volunteers to do church camp for kids.
Right. Okay, so I'm gonna be getting off, and I will be doing a raid over to RasherWagon. And Frog's Funk asks, "Get me into the Discord. I'll bring some convos from down under." I'm gonna have to direct that question to the owner of the Discord server.
True. I mean, you're just hanging out. I don't know how you are verbally yet. So just keep hanging out, Frogs, and we'll get there. Everybody here started as a chatter in the chat.
Well,
I
we'll
did?
start with moving over with a raid to Rasher, and your first step, if you haven't already done it, is to join his Discord server.
Oh, he hangs out in the voice chat. I've seen him in there. I just haven't got a chance to talk to him yet.
Cool.
Yeah. So, welcome over, everybody. When Cass hits the button. Well, looks like I've been raided.
Not by me yet.
No, not yet.
I don't see it yet.
Waiting.
It's prepping. It's prepping.
I know, gotta love it. I forgot that I had my phone pulled up because for some reason, when my tablet crashed out, reset my OBS stuff, it won't show any of the YouTube chat in the chat at the top of the screen.
All right,
Fuck.
here we go. Cheers for hanging out. Catch you later.
Damn it. Oh.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Boom. There's the raid.
Oh, one viewer.
Well, I
There we
appreciate that one viewer coming over, Frugs. Unless Frugs already jumped over. So,
Maybe.
welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Cass, for the raid.
Thank you.
Buckle up and hang on to your titties.
Yeah, shit might get real. So bad that I haven't seen Ty or heard Ty. I'm sure he just blocked all of us and went, y'all too nuts.
He's probably been over on TikTok.
Yeah, he's got to keep appearances up on that side. And there's no way he could handle us on that side. I think they would definitely ban him.
Why do you think I've had so many fucking accounts over there? I got sick and tired of getting banned on TikTok. That's why I come over to Twitch.
Yeah. Should have probably bought the crew cab. You gonna roll around with extra people in your truck? What the hell was I doing? Oh, I was gonna go turn off this damn thing.
He bought a truck?
Farm sim. Like a Chevy 3500. I think it's like that dually we were using.
Oh, I got you. It is so fucking relaxing on this side.
Well, just kind of plugging along, doing your thing.
Yeah, like, there's almost, like, no rush. No fucking worry. Just...
Yeah, I just kind of wanted to relax, because I'm pretty sure October. It's got to be October.
Either be October or January, but October makes more sense right there before Black Friday sales. And
Right, because the next leaderboard after October will be December, Christmas, and, I mean...
everybody's broke at Christmas time.
Right. $3,500 single cab, fifth wheel, pulling a 32,000 gallon water trailer.
That's a little unrealistic.
I mean, farm sim, come on.
Yeah, we've done worse, I know.
28 greenhouses.
Careful what map you're on with that, because Yukon Valley will not handle that shit. I'm telling you right now.
I don't think he can get Yukon. I think he's on console.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so he's safe that way.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck, that nap felt great. I now understand. Huh?
I was going to say, Oliver, I don't know that switching to crew cab is going to help with the pulling power of your truck.
No. It ain't got nothing to do with it.
Look who verified their account. Oh, snap, there's Frugs.
Oh, did you finally click the bacon?
No, he had to verify his Twitch account so he could actually talk in the chat. he's all official like. Because I remember he was saying that he wanted to talk, but he couldn't because my settings wouldn't allow unverified accounts that are younger than 6 months to talk.
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
Bubber. McNubbin, you need to change your in-game tag. Instead of saying no nugs, says no nubs. McNubbin.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Only nubs. Just the tip.
Cassie, you still putting your stuff together?
We don't have
No,
to fuck.
shutting the game off. I just transported the rest of it over, logging off.
Okay.
We don't have to fuck. I just want to see if it fits. Just saying.
Yeah, you know. Well, I'm glad you got your counts all figured out.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Now, Frugs, your old account, it wasn't called the Drews, was it?
Probably.
I mean, I don't care either way, but No. Okay. Unfortunately not. Or
Was your
fortunately.
old account that?
Right, the old account, you know. The Drews, Parker, Frugs.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, I don't judge if it was. You're all good. That one's secret information. Okay.
That's all we needed to know.
It's all good.
You running the board, Dad?
Oh, yeah. DLC board.
Oh, Krugs is?
Yeah. I believe he's on that side. Running almost tier 5, I think.
Bit of a mix match.
Yeah.
You know.
Moving to Nighthawk soon. There you go. Yeah, I'm trying to get one mat swap done so I can get some money going.
Trying to get to my next one so I get enough fucking cash by the end of the in-game day.
Yeah, that's my issue. If I don't have the plant cleaned out, washed, and wave tabled, and then all that, I'm losing stuff.
Yeah.
Catch in a couple hours. Have a good one.
Later, Cass.
Later. Yeah, he'll be back in about 4.5, 5 hours.
Yeah, you know. I'm surprised nobody made a meme out of the Hawk 2 girl and talking about everybody's in a rush to get to Nighthawk Tua.
There you go.
Yeah, no. Stupid meme like that for Gold Mining Simulator. I know.
Oh, losers are still playing?
What?
What the fuck's wrong with you, bitch?
No, you were sleeping, Billy Bob. I know you're okay.
Still playing. Yeah, I'm
I've
still
only been
playing.
playing for like 8 hours. Oh no, half hour.
Yeah, I only logged on and did like a clean out or two.
Yeah, I saw that. You moved up the board and at least a spot.
Yeah, I can only take a 300k loan right now, so it's like, Nighthawk can wait for now.
I mean, there's only 20 more days or 29 more days of leaderboard. I don't know if you have time to wait.
Oh, do not fucking remind me. We still got 29 more fucking days to go.
I mean, it's almost over. 29 days. Shit flying by.
Then it's Valheim.
The crew cab helped. Never mind. Okay. All good, Oliver. All good.
That's some fucked up game physics if that's how that worked.
Yeah, it didn't help.
Oh.
Right, McNubbin, only 29 more days. You're screwed. That's right. If you're not on Nighthawk, you're not going to make it.
He's running non-DLC too, ain't he?
Yeah, he's top 10 right now.
Okay.
I just thought about that.
He's still on DLC?
Yeah, he's still on DLC.
Oof.
Yeah, I told him he needs to be at minimum 10K a day to stay competitive on that board. That's minimum.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, once you get I would say once you get through the first weekend, you have to be on Nighthawk, set up a tier 5 and running at least 10K a day, yeah.
Yeah. Now, he might have gotten a little bit of a break because of the fact that the devs broke the game and new players have to start on Rivertown. So he might have bought a couple more days, but...
Yeah, but that ain't gonna change much. I mean, it just take him an extra, I don't know, 3-4 hours to get there. Or they just drill more nuggets, essentially.
What's the competitive rate here on non-DLC? Most of the time, non-DLC is more laid back, less competitive.
About 10 mat swaps.
Yeah. If you're on here, you can look at previous seasons and see. If you really want to see what it used to be like, look at season 30 going back. It will show you what the totals were. The last 3 have been a little bit more competitive.
Oh, we're gonna make this one fucking competitive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to hit 300.
I was just thinking about something.
Huh.
So, when the minis dropped, right?
Yeah.
They dropped on Nighthawk as a starting claim.
Yep.
If this
Our
big
next
DLC
claim's
drops,
Nighthawk.
yeah, Nighthawk.
Which would line up perfect. Because I think every time that they've dropped a DLC, it's started out on Nighthawk, hasn't it?
Not sure on that one.
I thought somebody was saying that last leaderboard.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. I can't say one way or the other, but yeah. Which means if this stuff is super great, awesome machinery, and it drops on Nighthawk and it's broken, well then we're going to see crazier numbers than we've ever seen, and people could be getting $1 million or $1 million ounce seasons.
Mm-hmm. Jesus fuck, I hope to hell they can fix the fucking physics on these machines for GMS too, because when you're digging in, the excavator jumps 5 feet in the fucking air.
Yeah. It's all kilt sideways now and shit. Nothing's lined up.
Fuck yeah.
It looks like I'll get one clean out, and then I'm gonna have to mine through the night for sure. Unfortunately, it's probably gonna get super dark because I don't have light generator yet.
Ooh, shit, that fucking reminds me at the end of the day today, I have to run and grab a couple of lights so it's easier to fucking dump. Shit. Fuck. There we go. Yes. On non-DLC anyway.
Non-DLC gets 1, DLC gets 4.
I think it'd be really fucking interesting to have the same plants that we have, so just 3.5 on non-DLC, but allow non-DLC to run Franks. That right there would probably be about as close as we could ever get to the old DLC numbers.
Yeah, that's probably correct. But even still, I mean, if they cut it in half, then maybe, yeah.
Yeah. Is this your first mat swap through the plant, or?
Yeah, I have to take the clean out so I can get money to keep going.
I was gonna say my first one was only like 230 ounces.
Well, I mean, it's better than nothing.
And ain't too fucking good.
That ain't great, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah,
and it's not like
but
you're digging out 2 squares to get that either.
no, and this, luckily it was the opening of the first cut in, and that's always the shittiest clean.
Right.
How many ounces you need to keep going?
I'm about 35 for the, I want to say 35, maybe 36 for the equipment, and then another 35 or 36 for loan.
And
so that's
you didn't have to take. Yeah, you didn't have to take the fucking $1 million loan to reset.
No. I spent 3 days dozing everything flat, make the thing work.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I guess I could have, but then the squares were going to be like 1,1800 ounces, and even on a bad reset, I figured it wouldn't get any worse than that.
No, I agree. I would have reset on the map, but because when I dropped it down, I was still hitting 2,800. I figured it was worth it.
Oh, fuck yeah! I would have been happier than a fly on shit if I had 2,800 on the first map.
Right.
But this one here's pretty good though, so I'll take it.
Right.
Get everything fucking paid off and see if we can't bank up a little bit for getting some workers.
Get some magnetite ran just in case the gold is not enough to take care of things.
Well, you get everything at 95-ish?
Yeah, right around 95.
Yeah, fuck, you'll get plenty.
5 trucks, 95. Hell, the magnetite alone might be enough just to pay off my payment.
I think that's my favorite thing is to get all that fucking magnetite money on Nighthawk the first turn or so through. I mean, you make bank off of that because it only takes like 10 buckets to do every upgrade.
Right. You got a fifth wheel trailer, so you're good to go. That's good, Oliver. Got that gooseneck.
There you go, and all the mats are technically overfilled. Yeah.
Damn, filled an entire bucket of magnetite just on the first clean out.
Fuck, you're gonna have a good one then. I gotta use what? Okay, then we're all done. Might as well fucking fix the water. That's the one thing I'm gonna be so fucking happy for when I can finally afford the water towers. Not having to unplug the water going to the magnetite and wavetable.
Right.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Holy fuck. 1,300. Jesus. Yeah. We're gonna get a normal cleanup this time.
Damn, a bucket and a quarter, a little over. Yeah, we'll see what we got. I'm at half an ounce right now. Quick save.
So you actually run your map buckets through that too?
Yeah, right now I am.
Okay. It doesn't mess with your gold numbers then, or?
No, all it does is just pulls out the magnetite in it.
Oh, okay.
Because like if you ever dump like one of the map buckets into the magnetite separator, you'll notice that it's more than 25%. So all the extra percentage is just pulling the magnetite out.
Oh, gotcha. That makes sense.
It's all good. Oliver's, let's see if you can get 100. It popped up when I was at 240 ounces. He's like, never mind.
We ain't here to fuck around. Where the fuck that goddamn other Mac go? Oh shit. I have a disappearing mat. Apparently.
Why you gotta break shit?
Well, I mean, I dropped the fucker down below so I could, because I put the magnetite deal in the center. Or the, fuck. Not nuggetator in the center so I could just hop back and forth. Now I can't find my other fucking bat.
Find a new location. There we go. 460 ounces. It's not bad,
Where the
considering
fucker is.
that was a 95% clean out. So if everything hit 100, I probably would have been a 500.
Oh yeah.
Which is what I figured I'd be hitting without workers or anything like that.
I mean, yeah, but even still, 500 ounces right now.
Yeah, you know.
After running tier 2 for a day and a half, yeah, that's pretty good shit.
Right, much needed. I'll grab my bucket of magnetite, take it with me to town, go do the smelt, sell.
Shit. Come on. Here we
Keep
go.
running all night so that way I can
Afford to keep going.
get the damn water tower or some shit.
Son of a bitch. I did not mean to do that, you cocksucking fucker.
That's right, Oliver. We were hella close. Almost had it. Almost.
Alright, let's get these fuckers loaded up in there. Son of a bitch. I really need a second fucking magnetite separator. Or nuggetator.
Yeah, I just wanted to get one. I could probably buy another one now.
Yeah, that's all I started with was the one. It's like, it'd be better than pulling an old man gaming and filling water buckets.
I did not know he did that.
Yeah, on his hard mode save.
Yeah, 5K. That's how much magnetite we got out of one bucket.
Oh yeah. Like 54 something out of one, ain't it?
Yeah, yeah. Real close to that. So I got 460. Do some mathing real quick.
Don't hurt yourself.
253 ounces are mine.
Hell yeah. God damn it. Hit the fucking switch, dirty bastard. Alright, then we're all done, yes. You cocksucker. Get in there.
Just shy of getting those. Do I want bigger bars?
After I get everything on the first one, I always do bigger bars, and yeah, after I do all level 1, I do bigger bars, and fuck else is it that I do?
Gold loss?
No time.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Do the split technique thing.
Yeah, it just seems to work out best for me, because I don't want to fucking sit there forever,
Right, right.
Yeah, I better go grab 2 more fucking buckets. Jesus Christ. Yeah, damn it. There we go.
The next upgrade on bar size goes, what, 80, 120, and then 360?
80, 160, 320, I believe. I can tell you when I run down there.
I'm just trying to decide if it's going to be worth it.
Yeah. How many ounces did you say you got out of that one?
Out of that clean out?
Yeah.
460?
Alright, let's see where I can get to. Never increase bar. Yeah. Fuck, that would have been nice. Get some hands around. $506. I will definitely take that. God, damn you piece of shit. Hey, camera. Camera underneath it. Dumbass. So I could smell 278. He takes 45% here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 180 is the next bar size.
Okay, 180.
Yeah. Okay, I said back out, you cocksucker.
Yeah, we'll run with it. Why not? Got a message. I got a heads up about my video.
Uh-oh. Good or bad?
No good. So I made some adjustments.
What do you mean no good?
Yeah, I got a heads up that the devs do not appreciate spoilers like that being shared in the Discord, so probably not wise to post it.
Well, it's nice of Tab to let you know that at least.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things. He's like, I don't know, it might get deleted, you might get in trouble, I don't know. And I'm like, well, wait. You're a moderator. What's allowed, what's not allowed?
Right.
You tell me. You're the dude that enforces the rules. So, I just didn't see it until now. So, I went ahead and removed it. And I will find out what the consensus is. And if it's okay, I'll repost it.
Yeah, might as well.
Otherwise, if you do want to know where all the chest locations are, then you can go to my Discord, and I have links posted in there.
I think I'm just gonna sell all the fucking magnetite for right now. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just sell it.
Well, I know you don't care, Oliver, if it gets spoiled or not, but I need to make a good impression on the developers, otherwise I get in trouble, I want to.
Well, that's 180, so I get 98 ounces. Smell more.
I want to be on the good graces of the development team for this game.
Yeah, he wants to be on the in-house team.
I mean, it's got its perks, yeah.
Yeah, you'd learn how to break the game. You'd have a heads up on all that new DLC, so when it dropped, you'd know how to use it in Crush.
Shit, I would be like, hey, look, dredge, done. That's it. I know how to use a dredge. Everything else, I have no clue.
Right.
Dilly Dodd, the indie team? Like Indie Ninja Gaming's team? No, I hope not. I mean, I'm a moderator for him, but, in-house, special privileges, running with Split and 2 Gaming, a legend of the game. What in effect was the conversation last night? It is proof, living proof, that my channel, we're not afraid to talk about pretty much every discussion topic available. We don't shy away from the taboo discussions of politics or religion or many other things. So,
Yeah, I mean, each side got to say what they wanted to say. Nobody was disrespectful about it. It's like being able to have open, honest communication about whatever. And that's the way it should be with everything.
want to break the stigma of you shouldn't talk about this at the water cooler, or you shouldn't talk about that. It's not how shit gets solved. Fuck that. We'll talk about
No,
it.
you get like there's certain points that Ty was making last night that made sense to me. There were certain things I was like, meh, that doesn't fit how I align, and that's fine. But being able to have them conversations is what makes us be better people.
Exactly. Break the stigma of all that kind of stuff. And yeah, I agree. Ty makes good points. I mean, with the whole plastic thing, yes, we are dependent on plastic now. But prior to that, even in the medical field, they used like rubber tubes instead of plastic tubes for IV lines. You used glass for syringes instead of plastic. I mean, it's possible to go back to that. Or if you have biodegradable plastics, I mean, it's all there. So,
Oh yeah, I mean it's definitely possible. Would it be nice because of the fact that plastic isn't, it takes 10,000 years to decompose or whatever? Like I didn't even know that until last night, but I think it would be nice if we could transition into something else, but
yeah.
you're going to have to find proper alternatives and everything else.
Right. So, no, definitely that. I'm not big on the idea of a one world government.
No, hell no. Mm-mm.
Or a one world leader. Like, I'm kind of going to pass on that one. But,
Right.
but there was even things that Limiko was saying, and he shares similar views to me, but his views that he was sharing weren't something that I agree with either. Being on the same side of
Right.
him, politically, I mean. So.
Oh yeah, for sure. And that's just one of the many things that makes America what it is. It's just everybody used to be able to, or used to talk about this stuff and used to not be afraid to. And
Right.
sadly, everybody's a chicken shit now. It's like, the fuck?
I don't think that it's that. I mean, it's very polarizing. People, they take it too personally. If you don't like their guy, you're the worst thing ever. But I think it's something that we as people have been conditioned and didn't realize it. Kind of like you put a frog in a pot of water, and if you slowly raise the temperature, eventually you'll boil it and it won't jump out.
Mm-hmm.
same kind of thing. If we isolate the ideas or the discussions about religion, politics, then we create echo chambers. Echo chambers become tribal. Tribes fight. It's a way to separate and conquer. So.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that one there. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be different viewpoints that you can learn things from, and everybody has their own beliefs and viewpoints, but it doesn't mean whether you agree with somebody else or not, doesn't mean that you don't learn things and don't open and expand your thoughts on different points of views on it. And that's what we need, is the ability to be able to open our eyes and see things for what they really are.
Yeah.
Yeah, the water stopped flowing. Good time to fucking by the water tower.
Good to have constructive conversations without fear of self-censorship. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do is get people to talk. If you want to talk about it, as long as you're not inciting violence or making a call to action, like, we could discuss it. We could talk about it.
Yeah.
As long as you're also being civil about it. I know Unico got very, very defensive when it came towards the Trump conversation. You could almost pick that up, but no name calling. Everybody's respectful. It's all good.
Yeah, we're just here for a good time, not a long time. Just buckle up and hang out.
Yeah. Even got Ty's input, and Ty is very strict on his channel. He's very much taboo to talk about politics or religion, and even he was engaging in it. So
it was really nice, I thought, to hear Ty open up on his viewpoints on stuff. I thought it was really, really nice just to see where he stood, and the fact that it gave him, in my eyes, a lot more character than what he had prior, just because he was so shut off from that.
Right, he's a left-leaning libertarian eco-warrior. I'm down with that.
Yeah, like, I don't have a problem with him doing or being whatever. It's just nice to hear him be able to be civil and have constructive conversations about topics that everybody can agree on.
Right. So, no. There's always going to be people, Oliver, that don't agree with Trump. I mean, if Trump doesn't win this time, or he's robbed, or whatever the outcome is to where he does not get into power, there is no way he can run again. So who do we look at as a possible runner-up? I don't think it's Vance, J.D. Vance. I don't know enough about him. He's flown under the radar.
Well, that would kind of be one of the heavy hitters going into the next cycle, because he is a veteran. He was over in Iraq and Afghanistan.
Right.
He started and built a business that is benefiting the country and the community in a big way. I forget what it's called, but just because he was given the nod for VP and he's got the other positives, he would be a heavy hitter. But I don't think he would end up being the guy on the ticket.
Yeah, I don't think so. And then the other one, Ramaswamy, that was who I was going for. I mean, that reminds me of a young Trump. Like,
yeah.
He's got the enthusiasm, the energy, the entrepreneur. He's smart as a freaking whip, and he could... It's like if you took Ben Shapiro and mixed it with Trump. That's what Ramaswamy is, He'll school everybody.
You know who I would love to see as a combined ticket, and we will never fucking get it, would be the old Kennedy guy from the Senate.
Mm-hmm.
And, what the hell is the other guy I was going to say? Candace, what's her name?
Candace Owens.
Yes.
Yeah.
them two are just straight up no bullshit. This is what the law says. This is what the Constitution says. Blah blah blah. Like it's cut and fucking dry.
Right. Oliver, so updates on this game. They're still working on rolling out fixes. They've pretty much put out, I believe, 8 or 9 different updates to the game since it's been updated to the latest version, which when they updated it to the later version, the consoles just can't handle it, so they've been trying to fix it. My understanding is they've put more work into fixing the consoles than they have anything else. Sure, DLCs are planned and everything, but the DLCs were already finished before they even announced the DLCs. So it might look like they're working on that, but my understanding from the devs is the team is split in half. One half of the team is working on consoles, and the other half are working on the new game. So consoles have not been forgotten about.
Yeah, consoles just the coding on a normal game for going from PC to console is like roughly 1,200 lines of code. Well, what they're running into issues with is the fact that this game was originally coded 7 or 8 years ago on a outdated game engine that is very, very particular and very hard to make changes on.
Right. And unfortunately, I know a lot of people are like, we want updates, we want DLC, but in order to get updates and DLC, you have to be brought up to the current version. If you wanted to roll it back, sure, you'd have a game that works, but you're never going to get DLC if that works. You know, that happens. You'll never get leaderboards, you'll never get DLC, updates, any of that. So it sucks that right now console players are having to suffer, you know, having invested money or time into a game that they can't really play. But the devs are working on it. So and whenever there is an update, I do fire it up. I do play on the Xbox Series X. I'll play on the Xbox One X as well. So that way I have an older version of the console and the newest version of the console. If I have any issues, I shoot it to the devs. Basically check to see if the bug report's already been made. If it has, then you're good to go. If not, then you would create a bug report. That way they know what to look out for.
And in, I believe it was Indy's stream, they did say that when they get the bug reports, they look at them and they themselves try to get that issue duplicated so that they can actually look into the exact lines of code when it happens and this, that, and the other to try to figure out a fix for it.
Right. Now, the only thing that the devs have said that's kind of a bummer is the game will never run the way that it will run on an older console. If you got a PS4, it's going to run better than a PS5. Same with Xbox. Xbox One is going to run better than an Xbox Series X or S. Even though it's got better hardware, for some reason the game just does that. And it's almost true of the PC.
Yeah.
You know, I got steady frames. I don't have really lost frames as bad as people that have better graphics cards than me. People that are running like a 4090 are struggling to get more than 10 frames in town, and I can cruise through town at 50, 60 frames. So,
yeah. Yeah, because I think I like watching your gameplay to mine. It looks like I average 5 to 10 frames more than you, and I just basically have a newer version of your graphics cards. All it is.
Right. That's all it is.
So it just does not seem to run as good on an Intel graphics card for some reason.
Oh yeah, no Intel, not yeah.
It's just this game just runs good on Ryzen, and that's probably more to do with the coding software in the game engine.
Yeah, and then there is that memory leak issue that's never been able to be fixed. So
Yeah, yeah, I remember them. I think it was one of Old Man Gaming's videos. He was talking about that, and that he had heard or been told that in order to fix the memory leak issue that is happening, that they would actually have to completely strip down all of the code and recode the entire game because it's something to do in the coding, which sucks because that also contributes to our invisible dirt wall feature as well.
right. Dilly Dodge says that while digging, his 4090 only does 60 frames.
Well, it may only do 60 FPS on this game, but you bought it to get the benefit for other games, so you didn't buy it just to play this game. It sucks that you can only get 60 on here, but
Right, because I
that's
mean,
what I get digging.
I don't know what a 4090 was running when it came out, but I'm pretty sure it was a couple grand.
Oh yeah, I think when they release the new versions, the new series, I think the top one's usually 1,700-1,800 bucks at least.
Right, so you invest that kind of money, and then my graphics card, which is a $300 graphics card, is more stable. So the only reason my frames are down right now is I've been playing the game for 7 hours straight. Typically, at the 7-8 hour mark, you need to do a restart because the memory leak.
Mhm. Yep, because you'll all of a sudden start getting spikes down to like into the red for the FPS shit just randomly.
Which that's probably what I'll do here is do a restart in a moment.
I started noticing that memory leak issue on the first leaderboard I played. It was like, the fuck? Quick save.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, last night's discussion was not the first time we've talked religion or politics on here, so
No.
I just have to make sure if we're doing multiple people in a chat who's streaming and who allows what. So you have
Yeah.
85K banked at the moment. What should you do?
850? Get your ass to fucking Nighthawk.
Well, take a loan. Go get you a $400,000 loan. You'll pay $40,000 each day.
Over 24 days.
Over 24 days, and you'll be able to pretty much pay it off within a day. So
What's he think he needs 1.2 mil to get to Nighthawk for? I'm just curious.
he'll
Like,
I think it's going to be the movement, because you have to lease it. He's got to move all of his equipment because he's already running like tier 4/tier 5 or something like that. So there's the moving cost. How long does it take for him to set up? So he's got to have a couple days buffer if he's already leasing that kind of stuff.
yeah.
So if it's 100,000-200,000 a day for leasing costs plus whatever he would get for you need to lease Glacier Creek gravel pump and drill time. So that's what he's looking at.
Well, if you're gonna drill it yourself, what I would do is send. If you're leasing everything now and want to go full tier 5,
Which
I
means you'd
would
have to get
turn
a
all.
water tower.
Yeah, I would turn in all of your shit off for rent, every piece of equipment, and then I would go and lease it, go and rent the drill and transport it, and then drill everything out, skip days with no payments on anything until the last day before permafrost, and then go rent everything.
Yeah, 2 days to permafrost is the lowest prices that you're going to get on everything in the game. 2 days and 1 day, they're the same, but yeah.
Yeah, and because then you're going to get the cheapest rates, and even if you could only get a $400,000 or $500,000 fucking loan, I mean, you're off to the races.
Also, I
That
believe
gives you.
gold prices season 2 start to get better, with season 3 being the best season for gold prices.
Oh yeah, that's true too.
Your loan can be 800k. Yeah, if you take
Yeah.
that at full days, you're still paying 80,000 that you're going to have to factor in. So 80,000 a day on whatever your lease cost is for your equipment until it's paid off. So don't forget that.
And I believe if you do it 1 day or 2 day to permafrost, I believe it was around 80, 75 or 80K a day in rent for a full tier 5 with one dump truck and one excavator. And if you do it during the rest of the season, it's usually around 130,000 a day.
Yeah. Do you have to pay for it over winter? No. If you get to like 2 days before permafrost, you get everything like that, you go rest. When you wake up, that 1 day that you skipped over doesn't even count. So
No. And then the first day of the new season, you usually only pay like $2,000 for workers that you're normally paying 70,000 for or whatever.
yeah, big discount.
Yeah.
Up to you. Then you could avoid the loan. Yeah. Well, like Cass was saying, when it comes to leaderboards, loans are your friend. It gets you to the gold a lot quicker. The sooner you're digging the good gold, the better. Probably the best square on Pine Valley is 920, 950 ounces. And the best square you can get over on Nighthawk is 4,000 ounces, so 4 times the gold.
Yeah. And the average square on Nighthawk is like 33,000 to 3,200. What's the average on Pine?
Oh, the average square? 7,
Yeah.
750, something like that.
Yeah.
Which, if this is your first leaderboard, it's okay. It's okay to take your time, figure it out, but yeah, the more competitive players, they're definitely going to make the jump as quick as possible. Best way to return your equipment. Lease Old Arnold, transport it there, and push it into the return.
Only do like 2 to 3 pieces at a time, otherwise it's gonna stretch it out too far on the claim.
But yeah, that's the easiest way. Otherwise, you can transport it back and then transport it back to the claim, so it's double the price just for you to push it into things. So You can try to yank it out with cables and frustrate yourself, waste a bunch of time, but pay $5,000, lease old Arnold. And the reason we say old Arnold is because literally it's right there. You can push it in with a truck. Sure, we get Rivertown for free, but Rivertown sucks very, very badly. So.
Yeah. Because old Arnold, if you move one piece at a time, it literally spawns, and you got to shove it like 100 feet with a truck or whatever you're using onto the cell pad.
Yep, just push it on the cell pad, sell it, back the truck up, transfer next piece. Or do like 3 at a time, but yeah, that's it. Old man gaming is doing some playing.
I've seen that. Let's see, it's at basically 70. This will give me the 90. So I need one more truck. Once I get my workers going, I'm going to sit down and figure out the math on how many swaps I'm going to have to do every single day of the leaderboard to hit my 300K mark, so I know what I got to get to.
Well, I mean, you could break it down right now. If we have 29 days left and you want 300K.
Yeah, but see, the numbers are going to be way different that I can easily get to from today as opposed to late tonight or tomorrow when I have enough money to have all my workers and get them basically leveled up, all to level 3 anyway.
Mm-hmm. So if I would say, my guess is going to be 12 to 13K a day.
Yeah, which would end up being about 15 single swaps, I would assume, because I think they were about 800 ounces of mat swap with full workers at the end of last season on here.
Something like that. What were we saying? I know the buckets were about 100 to 120 ounces per bucket. There's 5, 10, 15, 17 for a triple mat swap. So 17 times 100 is 17, 2100 for triple mat swap.
Well, 6 times 3, yes, yeah, 17, because you get 3/4, yeah. And if you're averaging 800 ounces, be 2,400 ounces on a triple.
Right, which I would lowball it, since I was calling it 21, 22.
Yeah.
So that's triple mat swap, and then, yeah, then for that, 5, 6 a day.
Yeah, and triples, once you get everything set up right, don't take that long. Maybe an hour and a half a triple.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, we're usually playing 6, 7 hours a day anyway, so it's not like you really got to push much more than a normal.
Well, I know I was basically averaging IRL time about 1,000 to 1,200 ounces per hour. So I could do 12,000 in a 10-hour day. IRL, that's my pace. You're faster than me, so.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Well, how many hours you got? Let me look. I'm gonna see how many hours you got. You want to tell me what it says I have? It says you got 20, just under 21 hours.
Says you got 26, so.
How the fuck do I have 26 hours?
That's what I'm saying. Don't line up. Rainy! Guten Tag. Hello, hello. See, the time doesn't make any sense.
No, and that would be. I liked when it was working like that because then you could kind of check and see, no, okay, I've roughly been doing X amount per real life hour. And start to make plans there.
At the end of your season, that's the only way I can tell. Because it tells you basically what your IRL time was. Like your ounces per IRL time.
Oh, yeah.
And that's about the only way I can eyeball it.
Yeah, season 1 numbers all fucking suck, so.
Right. But yeah, after you do like a good season, then you're like, okay, this is what I'm normally running, and that's why I can say I can do 1,200 average. So.
Yeah. Shit, did I waste all that? No, thank God.
Look at that. The trommel is on offer for 25%. Go return the trommel right now. Get it for cheaper. Lock in that price. Now, about the only thing I would do that with is if it was like 25% off of the D-Rocker, I would return the D-Rocker that I have now. Because 25% off of $1,800 or $18,000, that's a good chunk.
Big discount, yeah.
Yeah. Reinforced trommel is 30% off right now. It's not bad.
Oh, that's pretty damn good.
Right? Get a larger loan to buy it. I mean, I think it's still going to be cheaper if you wait until permafrost.
I don't buy anything until I have all of my workers.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it is a pain in the fucking ass.
Because
then you have to.
Video.
Yeah, then you got to sell it. Take
that mistake.
Huh?
I made that mistake this time where I started buying my shit, and then I was like, "Oh crap! I still need workers."
Yeah.
So I'm like, was debating if I'm like, okay, maybe I'll just do it the normal way, and then I'm like, what if I just get 50 trauma workers? Fuck that.
No, last season I seriously, Billy Bob was with me on the stream, and I think I got 7 or 8 ST sluice box workers in a row.
Mm-hmm.
It was just non-stop ST. I thought the game was broken, and it finally threw me somebody else.
So, how much more of an impact are you going to see between having a worker on level 3 as opposed to 100%?
Overall?
Yeah, like, for a single... Say I figure out a way to get my workers this season, and I take a little extra time and I level them up to level 3 and then run. Am I going to still be able to expect around 800 ounces of mat swap like I did when I had all 100%, or am I going to be at like 700 ounce? Like, where roughly would I kind of fall on that portion of it is what I'm wondering.
I don't think it's going to be that huge of a difference. Just getting them to tier 3 is good enough for me. I mean, especially on this side. Like you know
Right.
that you can relax a little on this side versus DLC. So if you
Yeah,
are trying to min max, it's going to probably save you time in the long run if you go and spend the extra time getting them to 100. But
well, yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to look at to see if
so
I would min max and just get them to level 3, because it's only going to be 50 ounces difference on a mat swap as opposed to like 100
well, you went
for to
what
get going on
500?
better numbers. What's that? Yeah, I was
You
at
went
just over 500 no workers.
right, and then when you got workers maxed, it was 800.
Well, yeah, I had one that was 901 last season, and then the rest
Right.
were in the eights. So yeah,
Right. So if you did that and it was tier 1 is 500, tier 2 something, tier 3 8, then whatever the difference 150, so 650 for a tier 2, and a tier 3 maxed would be 800, so it'd be between somewhere between those two. So 650, 800 is 150, 75. I don't know, 725 ish. That's just a
yeah,
rough estimate, just for you got them to level 70, done. Not worried about it. I could see 700 to 800 range, probably 725, 750.
yeah. Cause see, I literally ran them all up to 100% last season when I was leveling them up, and that's when all of a sudden the numbers jumped way up. And I'm like, holy fuck!
Where should
It's
you
really ain't
skip?
much difference in DLC.
Where should you skip to in the season to take out your loan and then go drill and bulldoze Nighthawk? How good are you with the bulldozer?
That's very true.
Because, I mean, if you could flatten off what you need in a day, then give yourself a day for drilling, then that's 2 days before permafrost. Or not 2 days before permafrost. 2 days before you get to winter. So it's up to you. I would say like 2 to 3 days before you get to winter, take your loan, get to Nighthawk, drill it, and flatten it, and then you have to account for the loan that basically for those 2 to 3 days plus an additional 5 days worth of payments to get to your equipment. So when you get your loan and whatnot.
You,
And if you're taking depending on how much your loan is, if you took an 800K loan, that's 80,000 ish per day for 7 days. What is that? $560,000. I'm not good with
yeah,
maths. 7 times 8 is that 56?
yeah,
Yeah, so $560,000 just for loan cost.
yeah. At the minimum. I mean, you could, but you have the money to lease the claim right now. So you could lease it and rent the drill the whole claim, return the drill, lease the dozer if you need to doze it, and that way you avoid a bunch of that loan repayment. Because you're basically running off of your own bank at that point. Because you wouldn't have any payments on anything except for the daily drill rental, and then the daily dozer rental, and a little bit for transporting. So if you're looking to minimize your costs on making the move and getting all set up, that would be the way I would look at doing it, maybe. But everybody's different.
Right. No, the way Billy Bob said would be better. Since you do have that, I forgot you had the capital already. So
Yeah, because I think he said he had like 850 grand, and he was going to go dig another day.
yeah, you'll be fine if you did that, and then 2 days to permafrost, or the day you decide you want to buy the equipment or rent the equipment, take the loan then to get your equipment.
Shit. I mean, there's a million different fucking ways to do it, but what are you more comfortable with doing? Alright, fire this bitch up. Let's run the buckets. Returned it all. Yeah. Exactly. It won't cost you nothing. And then it gives you from now until then to drill everything you want to drill on there, which you'll actually get nuggets. So, you'll make a little bit off it. And get everything all set up. Because once you're done drilling, if you got a doze, your area flat, or if you want to put in a bedrock road or whatever you want to do, I mean, that gives you the time before you have to start having extra bank for a big loan payment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's the part that fucking sucks, is the loan payments.
Make sure you save before you do everything also.
Yeah, create a new save file.
Best way to do bedrock road is to do a bedrock road as long as your map has like 20 squares that are worth digging all the way to bedrock, and it's about 6 or 7 squares away from the edge of the claim.
Yeah.
If it's farther away than that, it's not worth it. It would take way too long to get back in there, and you're better off digging instead of digging a road.
And there's nothing wrong with just top down digging the good stuff after you pushed off the overburden and digging down as far as you can reach and resetting. A lot of people do that.
I don't think I've put a bedrock road in on my first claim map in a leaderboard ever. I usually wait until I do a couple resets, find a good map, and then invest the time into it.
Yeah. Yep. Because it does take some fucking time to get that bitch in and done right.
But the best way to do it, yeah, it just depends. Everybody's different the way they do it. You could dig straight down with a bulldozer and then work your way back with that. You could throw dirt with an excavator onto bedrock. You could use the fell and drop dirt onto bedrock. Alright, we're at 95 again. Go do another clean out. I'm trying to decide if I want to do workers or buy the claim first.
I always do workers first, because it's easier for me to not have to switch shit.
Right.
I tend to get an extra 1 to 2 mat swaps a day in game over that. So
what's an extra mat swap to? Well, an extra mat swap would be
700-800 more ounces a day.
right. And then if you're doing, I don't know, 6 mat swaps a day, extra one would be 7 or 8, and that's 8 to 1,600 extra. Or you just get 100% of everything instead of losing half of it.
Sure, dude, it's easier to bank up more fucking money with digging less dirt.
Right.
To get to your good claims, and everybody leveled all the way up. And
yeah, this is personal preference. The math says that buying it would be better, but if you're tired of taking grates and shit off.
well, yeah, and you also have to look at, okay, if all you did was clean the dirty mats and swap the full buckets that are sitting alongside, how much more time would you save over suffering through another couple of in-game days? And I mean, it depends on how efficient you are at doing it more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Fully, usually about a season and a half. I usually try to have like 3 million.
The basic thing is 1% per day is the breakdown. So each day gives your worker 1% more experience. So the higher level the worker is when you hire him, the less days it's going to take to train him. And considering a season is 37 days, if you're going to maximize the amount of days to level up a worker. So to get a worker to level 70 from like 30 is going to take about a season and a half, like you said.
Yeah.
And then if you're going to go fully, it might take 2 full seasons to do that, and you're hiring every 2 to 3 days. So it could take, basically 2.5, maybe. So
Yeah, it just depends. Because you usually end up with about 20 employees if you're going for the Insta Fuel too.
oh yeah, minimum 20.
Yeah. Well, on this side, yeah, you're going to want more than that, because you're going to want probably minimum of 3 mechanics and 2 overseers, I would assume.
Minimum, yeah. Limako. Sup, Rasher? Wanted to hop on, say goodnight. I'm too tired to hop in Discord. That's what I figured. It's all good, dude. Get some rest. You got a lot of work to do tomorrow. Indy has been running non-stop even after his stream, so you probably got some catching up to do.
Mm-hmm.
And he got to Nighthawk when he ended his stream, so.
I must have missed Indy coming. Or didn't he come into chat today?
Oh, he didn't come into chat today, no.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, damn it, I missed him.
Yeah, I knew you had church tomorrow, so I knew about that. No, he did his thing. I didn't even start streaming until after I ate supper, so.
Yeah.
Bonk. Later, Limiko.
Alright, gotta go fill this fucking excavator.
But yeah, no, I was. So, good night, Billy Bob, Fanthos, and Rasher.
Later, Tater. Don't let the doorknob hit you where the good Lord split you.
But no, I was hanging with Limiko. Limiko left, and then 30 minutes later, Cass popped in. I was hanging out with Cass pretty much all day.
Nice. I don't know. Cass, I think, was on when I was getting off last night. I don't remember.
Cass left to his in-laws.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's right.
So he bailed out before we ended.
Yeah, I was tired last night and this morning.
Where's Indy at right now? Well, I guess neither of you guys know.
Nope.
Shit.
I can tell you, Speed's playing like a motherfucker. You know, he's
Yeah.
probably ran all day long.
Probably. Sitting in his damn robes in his fancy hotel.
Yeah, 'cause he's just shy of 9K right now.
But no, what are they? They're 8 hours ahead right now, so it's like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. for them.
For Speed?
No. For like Indy and Dan.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, he's at like 8K, not almost 9, my bad. I wonder how many hours he's got in, though.
Yeah, we won't know because he doesn't doesn't add friends.
No.
Gotta keep it secret.
Yeah, I don't know why, but whatever. This deal.
Alright, what do we have now? We have 5.5 ounces basically.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
There's Speed.
Yeah.
Hi, Dave. Unfortunately, I can't see your stuff popping up on the screen, so I'm not ignoring it. It's just my OBS went crazy and I'm trying to get it reset up, so doing good.
Oh, you know. Fucking around.
Did I see you're present on the board? What are you talking about? Like the 8,000 that you're at, or? Yeah, I saw that you were up at 8,000.
You better keep this pace up if you want to stay on top. Well, I know you usually quit after a week. But no, I'm trying to run to 300K this season.
$300K.
Yeah.
I don't think that's possible with 3.5.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh yeah. Because maxed out workers with 3.5, you can get between 8 and 850 ounces a mat swap.
Basically, just comes down to if you break it down over a leaderboard, you would need about 10K a day to get 300.
Goddamn fucking hydraulic hose, really.
I think it was Face was doing some math, and he was thinking it would be possible to get $500,000 on the non-DLC side. So.
Oh yeah. Just depends on how much time you're willing to put in, really.
True.
You leaving your girlfriend there now that you've returned her to her parents? I don't want to put on reinforced until I fucking own the bitch. Fuck that.
Stuck with this one. I mean, you paid for her. What was it? It cost you spa day and a car.
And whatever you paid for that fucking ring you put on her finger, even though you claim you're not getting married.
Seen her mom's wagon, you would have laughed like you did, laughing out loud. I'm talking, is that like code for dump truck ass, or? Thing was 2 miles from falling apart.
Well, it must be your actual station wagon car.
I don't know. Maybe her husband just, beats the shit out of that thing.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. You gotta beat that kitty up now and again.
Ridden hard, put away wet,
Fuck yeah. That's the way it should be. Okay, oh, there you are. See, where the fuck did that piece of shit go now? So what'd you do? Buy her a Bentley? Oh, so you stopped at a Lexus then?
Dodge Caravan. Fucking man. Well, I mean, because they don't make the Dodge Magnum anymore, so it's not like you can get her a wagon.
True.
She got her the Volvo. Volvo wagon.
I'm still in shock. He referred to himself as nice.
Well, he said earlier he's turning over a new leaf. He still wants to be a troll, but he doesn't want to be toxic.
The fuck is wrong with you? Was that your girlfriend talking? Because that ain't the speed we know.
Right? Getting soft.
I know. Jesus fucking Christ.
The girl's got her hooks in him. He's changing.
It sounds like it. She's starting to form him into who she wants him to be. Poor son of a bitch, run while you still can.
Hence buying the mom a car instead of just laughing at it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And a spa day for the girls. And
Yeah. Fuck that noise. That's fucking $1,200. Does her mom at least suck good dick or something? Because, I mean, we know damn well you ain't doing that shit for fucking free for her mama.
try $30K a weekend. Yeah, see, this girl's definitely got him wrapped around her pinky.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like the mama can give some hawk to it, too.
There's no way to justify a $30K weekend at a spa. Fuck that. We got spa at home. Fucking Coleman tent and fucking barbecue with some water. Have fun. Definition of on a leash. That's the car and spa. Yeah, see? It doesn't matter. Car and spa, that price. Car, 10 grand max used. You don't need something brand new. Fuck that. It's new to you. Spa day. Here's $250. Make it work.
Fuck the women I'd bang and take that $250 and go get drunk at the fucking bar.
Right? Okay.
That'd be their spa day.
Right. That's it. Spa day.
What'd you do on the spa day? Oh, I went and got drunk.
Alright. Feel better? Recharge?
Place to fucking pull tabs and...
Yeah. I mean, yeah, spending that kind of money, you definitely, you got it bad for that girl. Her reaction was priceless, so see, yep.
No, he's...
He can't be talking like he used to be.
No, he went total fucking soft. He's one of them bitch-made motherfuckers now.
Got one of your 300-ounce squares with 2.5 to 3 meters of overburden. Gross.
300-ounce squares? What the fuck claims he on, old Arnold?
It's a really bad square on Pine Valley.
It's like solid fucking gray on Nighthawk.
Gotcha. $3,000. He forgot a zero.
Oh, that makes a lot more fucking sense.
Go to Nighthawk 300. Where the fuck did you get a 300? Are you drilling the edge?
It's nice to
Round
see
it
that you
back.
guys are ahead of me because now I get to see how many resets of Nighthawk it is to get whatever the fuck they got waiting for us.
Yeah. People change. What can I say? No, it's all good, Speed. You used to talk a big
Happy
game, but now
birthday.
we know how you really is.
So, do you carry her shopping bags in her purse for her too, or?
He wears the high heels so that way they're broke in for her when it's her time to wear them.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Can't be having blisters on them toes.
I mean,
His leash got tighter. Yeah, good possibility.
that's what it sounded like.
Mm-hmm. Poor Speed. He should have just turned off his shit when he went on vacation. Be like, I'm not telling anybody anything. I got a reputation.
Well, Phantos, I can tell you I had that shit map and I reset once and I basically got a similar map to what everybody else had for their first one.
And Phrase right now is the one with $25 million, so he'll be resetting real soon.
Yeah.
So he'll start posting the good maps. Well, maybe. If you're watching his streams, or maybe we can get him to post a map in Discord or something.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad 30K is nothing to you. I'm just saying that 30K is better spent on other things.
Like hookers and blow.
Yeah, if you want to flaunt it. I'm thinking
Walk by my car.
30K bunker extension, you know, like let's start building that up.
Yeah. I could buy a few new toys at the gun store.
That's what I was gonna say, you know, that bunker room now has a few more accessories. Some night vision shit, a few other bells, whistles, and whatnots.
Where the fuck's this thing even at? Oh, 60.
Oh, stay overcast and cloudy. You can do it.
You mean you don't want the rain?
Well, I got the rain. As long as it stays cool, I'm fine.
Oh, you're talking IRL.
No,
Oh,
I'm
you're talking
talking in the game. It's cloudy and
Oh.
overcast, and I just don't have the sounds, like the rain and everything in the game. It's all turned down.
Oh, you want to do it so you don't have to buy the water tower.
Exactly. The longer I can hold off on that, the more money I can stockpile.
Dark, I just bit the bullet and bought the bitch because the water dried up day one of summer.
Yeah, mine did too, but you know. Frogs, who the fuck is this guy?
Pretty sure it's Parker, but
Nah, maybe. All speculation. Can't confirm nor deny. Perhaps, maybe, don't know. Talk about leases. How'd you get off yours?
Mine cost me about 1.4, but I got off mine. I ain't never getting on another one.
Like bow hunting? How the hell? You guys ain't got no rifles in Australia. Shit got all banned in like 94 or something. Oh, New Zealand. Okay. Well, they don't have any good rifles. No wonder why he ain't got no money. Not automatic or semi-auto. Well, yeah, that sucks.
I mean, it's half a millimeter difference in a pin. It's about the only difference.
Well, they don't have either of those. They got bolt actions.
There's a big difference.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a difference. Maybe a big one. But our schools stay safe. I mean, when we were allowed to have our guns in school, school was safe.
Yep.
Like every day we rolled in. I mean, we'd all go hunting at like 4 o'clock in the morning before school, and then we'd roll in with the gun racks, and everybody had their guns in them, and nobody started no shit.
Mm-mm. Everybody knew better back then.
Yeah.
Their parents weren't afraid to fucking whoop their ass.
Mm-hmm.
We need to bring back ass whoopings.
Yeah. Social media causing mental health problems. Agreed. And, hello, Hellspawn. Social media, that shit. Like, kids should not be allowed to be on that shit. 16 minimum, 18 preferably before they're allowed on that shit. Social media platforms.
Yeah, that'll never get passed in this fucking country. Democrats would never stand a chance in an election.
Right. TikTok brains is what's causing the destruction of these new generations. It's the whole thing. I mean, all of it. Not many of them use Facebook. They're mostly on TikToks and, what the hell, Snapchat.
And Twitter and Snap.
Yeah. So anywhere that they could either hide their shit, like deleted messages on Snapchats, and then TikTok influencers, and I want to be like them, and bullshit. Brain rot. Kids are too stupid to realize that what they're seeing is not real.
It's a very small segment in time that is 100% edited and controlled by the content creator. Intended to look better than it is.
Right. Or the content creator is fake as fuck. They
Yep.
don't even believe what they preach. But they get good views because that's what they do. And got to get the brainwashing started young for it to be stronger in adults. Yeah, I mean, Facebook already did that to the millennials. We're fucking dumb because a lot of them believe fake articles on there. all the time. They don't take the time to read it. They just see a headline and assume it's true.
Yeah. You know, they're going to have a hell of a fucking time
Billy Dodd.
when Gen Z starts getting into House and the Senate and presidents. We don't give a fuck.
Right. Gen Z. They're Gen Z. Pretty based. Most I made was like 47K in stock market in a day. Not bad, Fanthos, not bad.
Yeah, what's the size of your portfolio, though?
Well, he took that money and he bought his wife's mom a car.
Oh.
And a
I
spa
thought that
day.
was...
They're both in Washington, same thing. Shit. I've since lost it. Yeah. Did you invest it in BitConnect? It was sort of like BitConnect. Oof. F's in the chat.
I still think crypto is nothing but a fucking scam. I mean, I know people make a shit ton of money on it and there's value to it, but it's not backed by anything other than somebody's fucking desire to possess it.
Yeah.
I mean, the US dollar is no different.
Oh, I know. I'm not a fan of that either.
The deal with crypto is the fact that they're trying to do blockchain, which is the new internet in a way, highly encrypted and all that, and that's what you're investing in by buying Bitcoin. It's for more people to, I guess, mine these coins, satoshis, whatnots. It's for money laundering. I mean, pretty much anything can be done for that.
Why do you think there's so many fucking laundromats and car washes?
Now look at Speed. Speed buys one currency and then exchanges it into another currency and then gets rich. Where's the waterfall supposed to have good gold? Yeah. I had 3 squares and then I had to pretty much dig down 3 to 4 meters to get my good waterfall.
Let's see. Oh shit, I can this con hooked up all the fucking time. Fuck yeah! Let it rain! No, you gotta be turned on. Duh, dumb motherfucker. Sunday.
Basically, if a one world government took over, they're going to want to establish some kind of a crypto or e-coin of some kind.
Yeah, they can take that coin and shove it far up their fucking ass. The surgeon will look at you funny trying to figure out how to remove it.
You just started your season in Rivertown, about to check your second bucket of pay dirt. Nice, nice. Those gorillas were fire last night. Best yet. Hell yeah, McNubbin.
Oh, you sent them over to gorillas?
Oh yeah, I had to introduce Bear to the spinny gorillas.
I fucking passed the fuck out last night.
Right, no, that's what I figured. You were done.
Like, no, fuck you guys.
Yeah, when I finally ended my stream, I was like, I stayed up for another 2 hours with Bear and Belinful talking.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Did you get a word in edgewise?
I eventually just let Belinful do the talking. She'd just going and going and going and going and going, and Bear would start to talk, and then she would cut him off and keep going, going and going. So I just hung out. Did Rasher fall asleep? Yep.
You're fucking dead.
So yeah, and she's like, "Wait, I thought Rasher was going to bed. Why is Bear leaving?" Bear's like, "We're going to cuddle." As soon as I was like, "All right, bye," and I closed out mine, he closed out his, and she's just sitting in the voice chat by herself.
Oh,
Poor
poor
Belinful. Mick, hey Mick, how you doing? So on non-DLC side, we're shooting for 100k seasonal or 100k max, whatever you have not been able to do. If you're running on DLC, then it's 150k or 200k as your seasonal or max, whichever one you want to do, as a self-challenge.
Self-challenge is starting to sound like Speed self-medicating himself.
No, he's on like an ayahuasca trip, finding himself, changing
Fuck
who
it.
he is.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Right, his woman sent him to a reform camp.
She's reforming him, alright.
What the fuck is ayahuasca? That's good shit, man. Good shit. You need to look into
You
it.
ever heard Aaron Rodgers? I
Joe
think he's
Rogan.
heavily invested in it.
Joe Rogan. I think Ron White from Blue Collar Comedy Tour. He's big into ayahuasca now.
Oh, yes.
Let's see. Dilly Dodd saw Old Man's YouTube video, said they were going for the whole Season 1 max Indy suggested. Yeah, they're still running that. I know that Cass was the one that brought up the idea of doing a spreadsheet for it, and we were supposed to send all the stuff to Cass, but even Cass is like, yeah, I'm skipping my season. I'm getting it set up. I'm not doing this Season 1 thing, so.
I mean, at this point, I wish they would just abandon that idea. Like, it might sound cool, but this has been going on for so long that I don't think it's really necessary.
Well, Indy made a point. Like, the fact that we started with no nuggets, then we had nuggets, is going to skew the numbers a certain way, because it's not like we started hard in a certain direction or a certain idea. So the numbers wouldn't line up right. And that's directly from Indy in his stream yesterday. He said that.
I'm surprised Indy's that human.
My waterfall sucks about as much as this crack for. Fuck is this shit? What, you found Kamala Harris?
No returns on camel toe.
Pretty much. Your problem now. Keep on your claim.
almost as bad as Rosie O'Donnell and fucking that bitch on The View.
All the bitches on The View.
Yeah.
You got 16 2,500 plus ounce squares though. That's not bad. How much overburden you gotta take off them? About between 1,500 and 4 or 1.5 meters. Sorry, 1.5 meters and 4 meters. 2.5, 3 meters. Yeah. Good thing you have a couple days to doze.
Yeah.
The View. Don't worry, Speed. On your new path, you're bound to be forced to watch it. So
Ask your woman if you can watch it with her. I'm sure she'd love that.
I think Speed's favorite is going to be Whoopi Goldberg.
Oof. Fuck that bitch.
It's either that one or it's going to be Joyce Bearhart or whatever her name is. I just had a remote thrown at me, so I think that's a hard no. She doesn't want to share that with you yet. You're not ready.
Damn.
Not ready for The View.
That's harsh.
Apparently.
She just don't love you enough.
Oh, shit. She's not done grooming you.
She's gonna convert you yet. You just wait, Speed.
Yeah, she likes to turn on, or McNubbin likes to turn on The View and throw things at the screen. Yelling profanities.
Yeah, that checks out.
Apparently
My
yours.
first map?
He might have your map, Billy Bob.
Not if he's got 20 fucking squares that are that good.
16 with like 3 meters overburden. You said you had something like that. You just didn't want to scrape it all off.
Yeah, I had a 6-pack that I did before I paid off the lawn and race set. And then I had 2 good squares kind of up by where the normal egg is. And then I had 2 squares I could have done on the waterfall. The rest of them weren't even fucking worth doing shit with.
Right. If your waterfall sucks.
Usually means you got a decent map on the rest of it.
Go to the very far west of the claim and drill.
Exactly what Billy Bob said. Yeah, I was just typing it out. The waterfall can be in one of 2 areas. Mostly it's in the waterfall area. Jesus. Sorry about that. Children. And
Yeah. What Fantho said.
like the far west, like right on the edge, there's actually a ramp there, and there's usually like 3 or 4 squares there that are pretty good. Usually on the surface.
Did I fill out the survey for GMS 2? What I'd like to see in it? No, I have not. Did you? And then McNubbin, when you was younger, I never understood why people would talk to the TV. These days, I yell at the TV. I don't. I go find the fuckers on Twitter and yell at them.
Yeah. You just wait till we get a good map, Speed. That's why I said I hope you can keep this pace up. Well, I don't have to come at you. I already told you what I'm going for this season. Question is, are you going to hang long enough to beat me there or not? Or are you going to pit her out after this weekend?
You've got about 5 days.
Yeah. I mean, he did manage to put in about 6K today, so I mean, he's on a decent start.
Well, I mean, he did get a top 10 finish last season, which is the first one I've seen in many, many leaderboards. So he's improving.
Yeah, but we only pushed on this leaderboard because we were bored on DLCs last season, and nobody was doing jack fucking shit over here.
True. Yeah, I have not filled out the questionnaire for the GMS 2 game yet. I might have to check out what the questions are and I guess put in some 2 cents. But if I do, and then they make the game the way that I suggested, and it sucks, then I have to blame myself. But if I don't, and everybody else does, I can bitch the whole time. So, I mean, that's the trade-off, yeah?
Sounds like we're watching The View.
Yeah, don't be stealing my tactics. I mean, my request would be simple, so... Hellspawn that ask you what you like a lot about GMS 1, features you'd like to see added or changed in GMS 1 and 2. Ooh.
Fuck, I don't think there's enough room for a text box for that.
Fishing.
Fishing, bear hunting, fixing the fucking coding for the invisible dirt bullshit and the traction bullshit. The list goes on and on.
Why the hell would you want that speed? Multiplayer leaderboard is the only thing you want? You can't complete one leaderboard, and who the hell's going to play with you? You're not friends with nobody.
Oh, he just wants someone else to do it for him.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. You could do something like that.
That's definitely speed.
He's going to try to hook up with Split, and it's going to be the speed and Split connection, you know.
Yeah, Split won't come back for a leaderboard.
I don't know. GMS 2, leaderboard 1.
The only way Split would come back is if they actually paid him to come back.
Pretty much.
And he gets paid by not playing GMS. So.
Yep.
Not like he's sponsored or paid by whatever mining company that game's called.
Auto-Or.
Oh, Speed's gonna team up with his woman, and they're gonna dominate the leaderboards.
Yeah, I'd put my money on Face and Cass or Face and Phrase before I'd put it on Speed and whoever.
Fuck. Man, that should be outlawed, banned.
You put fucking Phrase and Face on a 2-person team. Yeah, that fucking leaderboard's done.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ban them. Not allowed.
You
That
got
would be
20,000 people fighting for second place.
pretty much. Although, I mean, a good team would be a team with separate time zones. You know, like 12 hours difference almost. So
It
one
would be,
person's digging, it'd be constant digging.
except Phrase don't fucking sleep, so his time zone is every time zone.
Right, right. So, I mean, if he could adapt and he's like, okay, we're going to do this, you keep your normal time there, face, and Phrase is going to do the opposite time, and
Well, playing opposite of each other in a shift like scenario is kind of boring. Like, it's not really multiplayer. It's just like 2 shift.
right, but they would constantly be adding gold instead of working together, because if they're working together, you know, 2 separate claims, they're still not going to be working with each other.
No. They would probably be most efficient working opposite shifts.
Right.
Because they both have different styles.
Right, because for me, I wouldn't want to be on the same claim as somebody. Like, I don't want to run an excavator while somebody drives a dump truck. Like, no.
Fuck that. I'd have Frank set up. Run 2 of them fucking bitches. If it was a team thing, I would run 4 fucking Franks into the plant at once.
Yeah, you could do something like that, but I don't like to see people getting away with each other.
Well, that's where Franks would help out if you're each running 2 of them, and that way if one person's a slower digger or whatnot, don't fucking matter.
Right, right. But then, I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter if it was, you know, shifts, or if you guys were working the same shift, if you're putting in the same amount of dirt while you guys are playing together as you would in separate shifts, it's still going to equal the same. But
Yeah, but we would need, you'd almost need a third person then on the team that all they did was sit there and fucking wash mats and swap buckets.
I mean, if there's 3 people, then you guys could always alternate jobs every hour or every 30 minutes.
Fuck that, I want the 2 fastest diggers flinging dirt onto Franks into the plant. And I want the slowest of the motherfuckers sitting there running or washing mats and dumping buckets in a wave table.
somebody has to.
I mean, theoretically, yeah, but you know what? In the competitive stance, I understand. But like in a normal multiplayer, then you just, whatever. It's not that serious.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, okay, if the guy's retired of flinging dirt, then the guy that was running the fucking mats can run down and clean up the bottom of the fucking fell. Well, the other guy does mats.
Making that
But, like-
sounds like a job for me.
He has to be the camp bitch.
Right.
I mean, I'm just being honest. Like, that's the winning formula to set that fucking team up.
You don't want to watch mats get better at running the big boy toys.
Yeah, because if you had 2 people that could run on average 5,000 yards a day on Franks, fuck. Well, there really ain't no competing.
Yeah, that ain't me.
Give yourself a little time with them, you'll get there.
Yeah.
It's like art to it. You got to position it just right so you can slide over and fling like 3-4 fucking squares without moving it.
So thinking about the mobile wash plant, like being able to put it where you want it in GMS2, that really makes me really think that when it comes to dredging, the same concept but just over a body of water is kind of a requirement for dredging.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I'm thinking that mechanic is for sure an actual thing. Either it's over a dirt or a body of water.
That's basically it. And if they implemented that in the update or DLC coming, I can see it being a stationary dredge, like a landlocked dredge. So more like a tier 6 processing plant.
What about rain?
So it's gonna start raining soon. I put Duke in the garage.
Yeah.
Rather than just.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put his water and his food.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine.
You okay with him being in the shop for the?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Just make sure there's not like power cords and shit on the floor, because I don't really feel like spending a couple $100 to replace them. But other than that, everything else should be fine.
I feel like Duke's probably gonna go over to Cat Eye right now. I don't think he doesn't really fuck shit up.
Well, no, but he does like to chew on shit. And yeah, power cords are not cheap nowadays. Bidenomics, you know, it's fucking liberals.
Well, we got a used again store in Eden Claw. We can get one for like $5.
Shh. You don't need to know that.
Still here, so.
God damn you, Phantos.
What?
I heard what you said.
Well, I mean, if you're in a rural area, you might not have one. But, you know, I live in a farming community, so, like, we have use again places.
Alibaba, what the fuck is that?
Go get someone else. It's like a Temu or Wish.
You expect me to go get extension cords to run my shit from some weird fucking Chinese site that's probably gonna hijack my credit card info? Like, the fuck?
McNubbin's partner. He's like, use code McNubbin101 when you check out for 10% off.
Shameless plug, guys. Fucking hell. No
Code
balls.
There's always Temu.
Yep.
The fuck is
It's like
How many
Shein.
different goddamn fucking sites do they have for this
Well,
shit?
Temu's also Chinese.
Right? So is Shein.
Fuck. Like, I don't want to have to go all the way to Taiwan to fucking kick somebody's ass if they'd steal $20 off my fucking credit card that I'd use. Like, Jesus Christ.
Sentai.
It'd probably be fucking cheaper.
Right? How do you know about all these sites?
No idea.
My teenage daughter likes buying stupid shit.
Well, she is a girl.
Mm-hmm.
It's what they're good at, spending money.
My baby girl would not stop fucking screeching. You guys heard that shit?
Not really.
Nope.
Okay, good, because I was like, man, these guys might hate me right now, but
Nah.
I want to know how Rasher knows about all things young. Shit.
Kids, that's how.
That's it. Daughter, fucking the boy, and all them. Yeah. I don't like it. I'm supposed to be old and grouchy. Sounds like not so fun times ahead for you. You're never getting married, remember?
Yeah, what are you saying? You got her ass knocked up, and that's why you bought her mama a car, and why you're being so extra fucking nice to her all of a sudden, or what?
There you go. We're starting to put the pieces together.
Yeah.
All the slang, all the sights. I don't know the slang. What slang did I talk about?
I have no fucking idea. It's Speed.
No.
He's so
Billy
fucking
Dog.
high. Oh. I was gonna say Speed's so fucking high, he doesn't even know what the hell he's talking about.
Wasn't Oliver the one that was about to get in trouble with his own pecker?
Yeah. He's trying to.
Speed.
Then that one flew away.
Speed, you being sober? No, I don't fucking buy that for a second. I may have been born at night, but it sure as fuck wasn't last night.
Oliver's like, no, I did not. I would not. Not me.
Anybody else believe Speed that he's sober?
He's got jokes.
I know, because I know damn well that boy ain't fucking sober.
Oh, I'm not sober. I mean, I'm only like a quarter drink in though, but whatever.
He's sober like Charlie Sheen.
And yeah, I wasn't attacking Oliver. I was just mentioning him on.
You know. Oliver's like, I'm here, and Phantos, as soon as he sees Oliver, is just like, you know what? This motherfucker can't keep his dick to
attacking
himself.
him. I know he's there. And Oliver's always there.
Yeah, you're sober, and Oliver doesn't like meth. Fucking McNubbin.
Yeah, I know. I got the Walter White image. But it's the best shit.
I mean, yeah, it's glass grade. What the fuck does spending money have to do with being on good fucking behavior? Like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be who the fuck I am 100% of the time, and if I'm buying somebody a fucking car and they say one goddamn word about how I really am, fuck no, you can walk, bitch. Get the fuck to stepping.
Honestly, yeah, you gotta be careful with the whole gold digger. You know, if you're just buying your way through the relationship, that's not gonna last very long.
Why the fuck would you throw that shit in the garbage? At least sell the shit on the street. It's worth a lot of fucking money.
Like $35 a pop right now.
Yeah, I got fucking pills and pills of methylphenidate right now. Of course, I ain't gonna sell that shit, but I got some potent shit there. I won't never touch it though.
What is it?
Oh, it's for my ADHD, autistic son. We tried a few different meds, and we've got a bunch of shit laying everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Well, Speed will be in your DMs.
Yeah, it's the kind of stuff that the pharmacy has to pull out of the safe every single time I go there.
Well, I mean, you're Walter White, so they have to keep that shit in the fucking safe.
Yeah.
They know I can go to the warehouse and get the goddamn barrel of the product. I will roll that shit down the freaking parking lot at 12 a.m.
Well, I mean, at least you've upgraded to that as opposed to, hijacking it from the train.
The train idea was better, but that poor sod got in the way, and
fucking hell, Spawn. Maybe don't snort a line right in front of them after you give them a gentleman next time.
Be right back. I gotta go make a kid meth sandwich.
Better sprinkle some extra fucking meth on top of that for dessert.
What are you making? Rock candy? Don't ask.
The real rock candy, not this pussy shit you guys get in the store.
Right?
This shit'll make you bounce off the walls for days.
The amount of sugar I put in this shit.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Bucket right now, all the buckets. Always buckets.
I think it's safe to assume Speed dumped all of his fucking stashed buckets today just to jump way ahead of Sash or whatever the fuck her name was.
Cotton candy flavored meth.
I ain't never heard of that before, but I mean, it really don't sound half bad.
Cotton candy meth. This will get you
Yeah.
strung out.
I mean, a leaderboard time, that could probably come in real fucking handy.
Shit. Oliver, where do we get this shit at? You had to send a message to the board that you are here.
I mean, they seen your name on there. What the fuck more do you want them to do? Go, oh, Speed dumped in X amount. Who fucking cares? It's a goddamn skin we ain't even fucking seen yet.
That's right. Somebody needs to ask, what the hell are we winning? Currently drinking 7-Up. Is that the new flavored meth? 7-Up.
Oh, fuck, cocaine doesn't do shit anymore.
I mean, you could lose weight because you ain't gonna fucking eat while you're on it.
Speed's better for that.
Yeah, but you know, it's pop. Well, yeah, pop rocks. You pop a couple of them and get your fucking rocks off and
So
go
far,
to sleep.
He's not a fan.
I tricked him into going in there. I was like, "Hey, dude," and then I walked in there. He ran in to go play with the cat because I was like chilling. I was playing with him, right?
Yeah.
We were just chilling in there with the cat.
Uh-huh.
He was doing his puppy dog thing, trying to eat it, chill out. And then he ran outside, coaxed him back in there, and then I just fucking whoop. And then all I hear. I mean, if you want to be sopping wet.
So mean to that poor fucking dog.
How dare I put him in a sheltered environment before it starts pouring?
I know, he just wants to be an outdoor dog.
Yeah, I'll throw this book. Oh, no, there's something there, as it was. I'm trying to take out your room.
Jesus Christ. Hey, if I order anything from Quick Trip, you want something? Actually, it might be too late.
Do me a favor. Poke my stomach.
I ain't poking
Precisely.
your stomach.
If you did, it's like a rock. I am fucking.
Maybe you should take a shit once in a while then, if it's like a rock. Like,
That's
goddamn.
That's wild. No, but I'm pretty full. So. I ate a lot today. I didn't eat anything today until like fucking dinner time. It was like, fucking consumed.
Alright then.
What are you pissed off at, Oliver?
Oh no, I'm messing with him.
Oh, I was like, shit. I didn't say nothing.
No, I just simply said, where do we get the meth at? And he's all, I'm drinking 7-Up. And I said, yeah.
Well, I mean, Oliver's name is Blue, and I do make blue meth.
Yeah.
It is Walter's trademark. I'm sorry, Heisenberg. And it is glass grade, so we know it's good shit.
Say my name. Or say my name.
We're not even talking about anything now. 7-Up with some cough syrup.
And ephedrine.
What the hell they call that shit? I can't remember. It's the street shit.
Are you thinking Sudafed or what?
Like codeine. Codeine cough syrup.
Oh, Tylenol 3 with codeine, yeah.
You dump that shit into 7-Up. What the fuck's that called?
Oh, fuck. Gut rot in a fucking bottle is what that shit is.
Yeah, that's it. Lean. Speed would know. Fucking lean. If it's downer, Speed knows. Scissorp. Yeah. Misspent youth. I mean, you grew up, you grew up in the age of boofing, Speed. So
The fuck is boofing? Maybe I don't want to know what the fuck boofing is. That just sounds fucking retarded.
Yeah, boofing. I don't know. You could Google that shit.
I'm good. I don't think I want to see that Google image. Might put me on another list.
Yeah. Well, apparently I dropped something that people don't know, or they're not willing to admit. Because Speed's like, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, I don't. Speed don't know what the fuck it is, but I definitely don't know what the fuck it is.
So you should top dig your 16 good squares. It all depends, like how far away it is from the edge of the map.
16, I would do a road, depending on where it is on the map. Don't 16 squares is a lot to top dig. If you're planning on doing it all, I would recommend doing a road, depending on how far you're at, pretty much.
McNubbin's closest. Boofing is basically an alcohol enema. Gets you fucked up faster because it's instantly absorbed.
Jesus fucking Christ. You're basically talking like beer bonging shit up your ass now? What the fuck is
Exactly
this?
that. So.
And people thought my conversations were a little fucked up.
Yeah, people get alcohol poisoning like that too quick. Yeah. So Frog, if you're looking, basically 496, 471, that's considered the edge of the claim. So you'd want to go back like 5, 6. So basically everything from 471 to 466, 491 to 496, you would get rid of all of this. If your squares go beyond that, it's going to take forever, and I don't think it's worth putting in the road to get to it. You could top dig it, reset, get a better map. That's my opinion. So.
Yeah, I usually won't top dig if it's that fucking far back. Or put in a road in you.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like 6, 7 squares max. Anything beyond that, and it's a pain in the ass.
If I'm putting in a fucking road, there better be 25 plus fucking squares, or it better be right up front, or it better be all extremely high 3s pushing 4K squares. Every fucking one of them with no overburden. Like, I'm that picky. I'm putting in a fucking road because they suck ass to put in.
Speed wants to know, or Speed's always wants to know how I know that. I'm just saying, I dated some freaky people. I've learned all kinds of weird shit.
Jealous. Why are they so fucking jealous of you right now? Like, that's a little concerning. What the fuck?
And yeah, Hellspawn, the new generation uses tampons soaked in alcohol now instead of the beer bong.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, there goes their fucking brain cells they had left.
Well, the whole thing comes down to the fact that, of course, the millennials go extreme with it. Whole fucking beer bong. They're just popping in a tampon.
Oh, fucking.
They're taking shots, boofing shots. Millennials are fucking down in fifth. Which, of
I
course,
think
then...
they just need to go back to the good shit like Mad Dog and fucking Everclear and Moonshine. Like, what the fuck kind of shit are these kids doing now?
Well, I mean, doing a three square road on Nighthawk is impossible to get up that with the dump truck. So, Zen's
Yeah,
out in
you need at
foreskin.
least 4.5.
5 is what I would push, and you have to go diagonally to get back up.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta kind of like crab walk the bitch, but I mean, it's doable. Just fucking sucks.
Mm-hmm. I ain't putting no Zens under the foreskin bullshit now. Like a Zen is what, chewing tobacco? Some shit like that?
I have no
Pouches?
fucking idea there.
I think that's what Zens are. Fucking like pouches. You get a razor blade, cut your gum, and shove freaking tobacco in it. There you go.
I mean, just get chewing tobacco. It's already got chunks of fiberglass ground into it, so it cuts in and you absorb it faster.
Right, but it's got to be the good quality shit, like Grizzly.
Yeah.
Top dollar.
I mean, none of this shit's fucking cheap anymore.
No, back in high school, they had this new brand called Wolf. Not Timberwolf, Wolf. And they were
Oh,
selling
fuck, them cans they sold for like 50 cents a piece.
Yep, 50 cents. Fucking heartburn
I used to
from
get
hell.
Copenhagen for $2 a can. Fuck. Now I buy them by the tub, but I have to buy like an off-brand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Wolf. Man, fucking heartburn instantly, but it was 50 cents. You're not going to pass up 50 cents in high school. Like, fucking, I'll take a log and a half, 2, 3.
I suppose. See. God damn you cock-sucking motherfucking game.
Apparently there's a problem with youngsters putting nicotine pouches in their holes because there's no warnings saying don't do it. Well, you know, TikTok.
TikTok's a reason for a lot of fucked up shit nowadays.
Y'all give me shit over weed and you sucking on fiberglass? I
I don't give a shit over fucking weed. Weed can be good.
It's, when you're a mechanic, antifreeze, even though it's sweet, is also bitter, and I prefer the taste of Grizzly Green, so.
Okay, that's not fucking worth me selling. Okay, 1498.2 times 0.55 is 824 ounces.
Why are you drinking antifreeze? Because I'm part fucking Android at this point. Shit happens, Speed. Manual labor.
$824 spaghetti minus 360.
Right? Manual labor, what's that?
Fuck. The thing Speed's never done a day in his fucking life.
If you gotta hydrate, you gotta hydrate. And that glycerin makes it sweet, and it's green, so it's like the fluorescent Mountain Dew, man. Forbidden Mountain Dew. I grew up poor, Billy. Calm down. The Forbidden Gatorade.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Gatorade just had colors. Never. What flavor you want? Blue. Light blue, dark blue. You know. Red. Orange. Orange was the only thing that actually was the flavor, but it was also the color, so.
Yeah. Alright, so, ooh, that's some good fucking money. I might be able to pay off that fucking loan. No, never mind. Oh, I'm about halfway there to paying it off.
You like white Gatorade.
Save.
You know, Powerade gives me the heartburn. Gatorade's good, though.
Yeah, Gatorade's pretty decent. Oh!
Gotta love heartburn. It came out of a meat straw. Sorry to inform you, it's not Gatorade. Speed goes to a Seattle Mariners game and drinks his beer through a hot dog.
He still can't figure out why one end wider than the other.
Shit. Shit.
Time the fucking kid brings home donuts. I swear to fucking God, I'm getting fatter by the minute.
Just make sure they're not them Bavarian cream donuts.
Mm-mm. No, these are Glazers.
Like the yeast donut covered in glaze.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are good.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. If first you don't succeed, keep on sucking until you do succeed.
As Speed would say, $20 is $20, man.
$20 is $5 because 15 goes to the wife.
It really will be like that once he has a kid with her.
Shit.
No. And if they ever sign that fucking marriage certificate, the $20 will go directly to her, and he'll have to ask permission to get $5 from it.
Absence can make you do some weird things. No again. You're talking big. You're going to be like, here, you're signing a prenup?
If I'm ever dumb enough to get married again, fuck yeah, that bitch is.
Right, I get that, but there's speed to it, because, I mean, it sounds like he's paying for his woman. He didn't get the dowry, he's paying. I will never be married. Mm-hmm.
I mean, aren't you the one that's fucking engaged currently? Like, you do know what comes with being engaged and putting a ring on her finger, right? Like,
this is true. I never said I would get married. I mean, that's kind of what engaged means. Engaged to be married.
yup.
If you got 20, wife gonna spend 25. I mean, tax benefits.
Being married has less tax benefits than owning a business does.
Oh,
The
yeah.
tax code's pretty fucked up that way.
Not that beneficial. Mm-hmm. Are you not getting married because you're in a domestic partnership and can't legally get married? I mean, I'm not judging.
Oh, I am. This is fucking speed we're talking about. Maybe that's why he always had that I'm hard persona about him.
I mean, I don't know. You just keep saying, nope, not going to happen. We're engaged. That's as far as it goes, you know. Didn't know if it was one of those big Mike situations.
I mean, he does hang out with Split a lot. Looks up to him, and we know how Split feels about Bangkok.
What religion? Against your religion? You ain't got no religion.
We ain't against it in my Mennonite community either. We just require an additional donation.
He's progressive.
I mean, progressively bent over taking something pretty hard, apparently.
And I simply asked a question. I didn't say that that's what she was or they was.
And Speed won't be back till September or October.
That was that.
It was nice while it lasted.
His fiance is currently making an account. Log in. The fuck did you say?
Jump in voice chat, bitch. I'll tell you it right to your fucking face. Your old man knows that.
So it's a furry? Question mark. Damn.
Fucking McNubbin. Oh, shit. I could totally see Speed getting with a furry. A furry big Mike. Hey.
Can't stop laughing. Shit. Glad we're genuinely funny, because normally he'd be laughing because he's stoned, but he's sober, he says. So we're some funny motherfuckers.
I fucking find it extremely hard to believe. I think I would believe that Biden is mentally able to run the country before I would believe that he's sober.
It sucks, but I'm sober. He's just high on life, guys. Turned over a new life. I gave up that shit.
Yeah.
I'm reinventing myself because it's my choice, not because of what she told me she wants. Did not give it up. Well, apparently the reason you're paying for all this shit is because she won't give it up.
She was giving it up, you wouldn't be fucking doing shit. Besides bending her over.
Can't get on a plane.
It's alright.
With it.
It's alright, we understand.
Biden, he overdosed on life. He got sick, and then they gave him some of that human growth hormone shit, and he grew 6 inches over the weekend. Fuck. Speed coming out with the claws at you, Billy Bob.
What does bitch ass say now?
Just because you're an incel.
What the fuck is that?
Involuntarily celibate, Billy, doesn't mean everyone is. LMAO.
What the fuck is celibate? Sober?
You ain't getting laid. And it's because nobody wants to sleep with you.
Fucking bullshit, I ain't. Just because I ain't gonna be dumb enough to get fucking married don't mean I ain't getting some, motherfucker.
Yeah. Calling you an incel, man, that's... Who is it that uses that term? Where's Oliver?
You're right, Speed. I'm not counting your mom.
Aw, shit. Billy Bob knows where all the lot lizards hang. Yeah, they hang in the barn, right?
Lot lizards? Nah. Straight up whores? Fuck yeah.
Oh, shit.
Sick of fucking digging dirt already. Is the leaderboard over yet?
Almost.
Fuck.
Got less than 29 days left. Less than 29 days.
Son of a bitch.
Just saying, if you banged my mom, I wouldn't judge you if you went celibate afterwards.
It wasn't that bad. I mean, I only needed 6 tons of flour to find a fucking wet spot, and even then I gave up. Just found a fold and stuck the fucker in it.
Are we talking about a Tremors?
A what?
You ever watch Tremors?
No.
Yes.
Oh man, I was like
What
thinking those big giant floppy
Graboids.
Lot lizards eating the fucking flour, going. Fucking come on, dude.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking dude, so find a wet spot.
Jabba the Hutt.
Motherfucker, come on.
Yeah, something like that.
And Dave says, "Hi, Billy Bob."
Hey, Dave. Diggy, diggy hole.
Don't be so down on yourself.
I'm not down on myself. I'm just trying to get motivated to keep digging this fucking fictitious dirt.
These pixels, that's life.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's also a lack of pixels too.
Yeah, that's why that shit disappears.
X-ray vision. So my best bet is to doze off the overburden and top dig it. That is my choice on the matter.
If it's over 2 meters, yes. If it's under 2 meters, I just fucking rip it. Because that 2 meters run the bitch through the plant. You're not going to get great gold out of it, but I mean, you'll still get a little bit, so. And fuck.
Well, he is going to be skipping time, investing in a plant and all that kind of stuff. You might as well just go ahead and...
Oh, yeah, if he's going to be doing all that shit, he might as well give himself the best fucking claim he can, so yeah.
Yep, flatten that shit, dig it.
I thought he was just talking about in general.
Nah, there's one claim.
Uh-oh, Rasher's finding a gear and catching up.
Shit, I'm just trying to decide what I'm going to do with my newfound wealth.
Let's see here. Where the fuck is Tortush? There it
I
is.
can't grab buckets anymore. That's it. Time to save and reload.
Mickey D's. Let's see this order. Large.
If it's 2 meters, dig a line at the front of the square and dig down enough. Side snipe the 2 meters off the excavator. Speed giving advice.
Yeah.
Dave says, "Billy Bob, I heard the news about it. Is it true?" He says, "You escaped from Area 51?
You ain't supposed to fucking tell anybody, son of a bitch. Gosh, why we can't have nice shit?
Can't lose machines from your 10. Oh, tent. Yeah. Gotta unlock that shit.
Sheet is ordered. Thank fucking God. Oh.
Fucking McNubbin.
What?
He says, "I thought that was Cass.
What in the chicken foot fuck?
Escape from Area 51.
Side snipe? What the fuck?
It's pretty much like just slam the bucket into the sides and it fills. Just do that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know how to dig like that. I just prefer not to because I like to dig like a real person does, not like an idiot.
Dave says that is international news, Billy Bob. How your most famous person.
Yeah.
It's how you delete overburden, Billy. What the fuck?
Or you just take 10 minutes with a fucking dozer. Oh, speed's running more dirt. I don't dig the Higgs method. I think it's fucking stupidity. But, and if that's your preference, you do you.
Or I should start running and not waste time, you noob. Didn't you said that. You're like, don't even worry about taking the shit off. Just
what?
dig
You
it.
talking about? Oh, Higgs boson.
Mhm.
Well,
did-
Rasher also overdosed. But if you have like 16 squares and all you gotta do is basically flatten it and take most of the overburden off, yeah, 10, 20 minutes.
Do you have to go to town to lease machines? I've always leased them from
Yes.
there. So
You cannot lease them on the tablet, no.
I sent my shit to Rivertown, and that made it so easy to sell all that shit on the path.
yeah, I'm gonna stick with the old Arnold method.
Oh, okay. You do you, man.
That's right. Dave says, Rasher, you, Billy Bob, Paul, and others, your Fry all start a new company in gold mining and real because all know everything because you play more than 30 seasons. Now, we have not played more than 30 seasons, and I don't think this game is a 1-to-1 scale of what real life mining is like.
I dig dirt in real life. I don't want to fucking do it. I have no experience mining gold.
I mean, it's so easy. You just go to a creek, and then you pan out 6 ounces, and you get a drill.
I would absolutely love to do that.
I mean, I would be open to trying it, but I have no fucking experience with
You
it.
just buy the gold mining pan, and then I guess you can buy like a bag of pre-sifted gold dirt. I mean, sure, they make a profit. Yeah, we get it. But like, just to practice. Because like, you know there's gold in there, so just practice getting the gold out of it.
I mean, I do that shit with
These
like
gold bags you can buy online, and you gotta pan it and do all that stuff.
I take the leftover frosted mini wheats and I pan that shit to where the big chunkies come to the top and the bottom stuff settles. Yeah, just drill dirt for a couple hours and you've got your year's worth of salary.
Fuck, I got a skid loader and a drill. Where do I gotta go, Nubbin? I'll go drill random ass fucking holes for 5 hours in real life and have an entire year's salary. I don't know who wants to write that check, but I fucking know it. I'd turn around and work the rest of the year anyways.
Just drill all year.
Yeah, if they'd pay that like that, I would. Fuck, I'd buy 8 more. I'd buy 8 more fucking skidders and drills for them tomorrow and put 8 guys in them, son of a bitches, and sit back.
Yeah, got some 4x posts need to be put in the ground. Come on over.
Fuck, I've done enough of that bullshit. How much fucking fencing you gotta do, Nubbin?
He's just like, bring everything you need. I need all the equipment. We got 4x4 posts to put in. Like, bring everything. There's a lot of work to get done. And he gets there and you're like, I need 2 holes drilled.
I mean, I would go all the way there with my equipment to drill 2 fucking holes for him if he paid me what I make in a year. I don't give a fuck.
Speed says, if you like video games, trading can make you a year's salary in a day.
Depends on what stocks you're trading. Or if you're in it to buy and sell them and flip it, reinvest the profits so you don't, as a 1091, so you don't have to pay the tax for not having it in a year. Or are you putting it in to collect dividend checks for pennies on the fucking dollar?
Just invest in what Pelosi does. You're fine.
Shit. Yeah.
Pretty much. You know that they're not going to pull the rug out from fucking Pelosi. It's as bad as trying to take out Hillary. Shit ain't going to happen.
Yeah, sadly. We're too well connected. Jesus fucking Christ.
How much should I save up before I start getting workers?
I usually try to have 2 to 3 million after a reset. Well, if you're just getting them versus getting them and training them up, that's entirely different. If you're just getting them, I mean, no loan and probably $1 million.
Right. McNubbin says, got about 70 posts I need to put in for runs and got 3 of our... Fox got 3 of the birds today. So, significant other went out and got 22 AR for herself and some plans for 2 new coops.
Sounds expensive.
Pay off the
Fucking
loan.
chickens. I mean, I really don't blame the fox. Chicken's alright. As long as you season it.
Make sure you wash it with dish soap first.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we know, Speed. You're into that tube steak.
Steak is better. Porterhouse, preferably. 2.5 to 3 pound cut. 4 inches thick, right from the butcher.
I still like ribeye. I don't need to come out the closet. I'm hiding in the fucking closet because you're after my damn toes. You're after my toes. I got bears sniffing my ass. Like, I'm fucking constantly Under assault every damn day. I'm hiding
Well,
in
at
the damn
least you don't
closet.
have Oliver hitting on you.
Yet.
Good.
The gold pan is available on sale for 20% discount.
Sell the one you got and get that quick.
They
Take that
sell
dollar.
pan in the fucking store. I didn't even know that.
Well, yeah, you reset the claim, you lose your pan.
That's one of the items you actually have to buy in order to get an achievement. You have to buy it.
Really?
Yep. It's like the I gotta have everything or whatever achievement.
Huh. Well, I guess next time I go to the store, I'll waste $1 and buy a fucking pan. I don't even know where the fuck it
I
is.
mean,
Out
if you're
in
gonna do the
Hartford.
achievement, this leaderboard, sure.
Well, I mean, when I reset the claim, I gotta go there anyways, buy all the buckets.
Buying buckets. Yeah, I guess. Important.
Nobody said they were ahead of you yet, Speed.
No, that's what he was saying. He's not after my toes because I'm not ahead of him.
Oh,
Billy Bob did a reset. It's the same as the one we
second.
got at the first one.
Yes. Second map is what everybody else got for map 1. Essentially. I mean, it's alright. It ain't nothing to write home to mama about, but it'll get you through. I figure without buying this place, I'll probably have, when I finish this little section I'm on, probably 6-7 million in the clear.
Yeah, I got the one that like Cass got. And yeah, I think there's many different maps.
I really should buy one of them fucking light trailers. This is fucking stupid.
Stupid crazy.
Well, no, the fucking lights on this excavator are just fucking ass.
Yeah.
So digging for 2/3 of the fucking day is like digging blind. This map, not really on these squares. I mean, it's less than half of them were 0 to 0.1. Let me look. So I'm doing, there's 8, 10, 11, 13 squares. The overburden that is here is like a meter, half a meter. There's none. There's half a meter. There's none. There's half a meter, 1 meter. I mean, this map ain't that fucking great, dude. It's one that
map is
it's
pretty good.
Yeah, if I can get Face's map, you're in fucking trouble.
This
is a map.
27, yeah.
Yeah. This is a map that I'm. You just struggle through it, top down, dig it as fast as you fucking can, and I would reset again if I got this map on a reset. No question. Fucking reset it.
This is my starting map. Well, yeah.
Sounds like he got Face's map.
Probably.
He must have dug out everything at Pine Valley. Or, yeah. Yeah, Pine Valley. He must have dug all that out. Just enough to get here. And what? Have 6 million left over? I mean, you dug almost 9,000 ounces. And you're talking about your Nighthawk starting map? Like, fuck, what the hell did you dig? 20 squares on Pine?
I'm not even on Nighthawk yet, so shut up. And I'm decent way up there too, but it's like, dude, not everybody has 20 hours a day. I'm actually doing my workers right now, so I'm further behind, but I'm just doing it earlier.
I don't even have fucking workers yet.
Yeah, I'm working on mine now. I just want to get them out of the way. A pain in the ass to set up.
I would talk to Phrase. He finished his season. He's getting ready to do a reset and all that. So
He actually did a whole season already?
yeah,
Yeah.
he made it to a
Fucking
couple days of
Christ.
permafrost and it froze. So
Well, 7 days to permafrost and it froze means keep fucking digging, rip that shit up.
he's like, nope, I'm gonna
But
go
if he's
smelt
going
my-"
for total, then yeah, that makes sense.
Right. He's at a little over 36,000 ounces so far for the season.
Well, doesn't he have a local Olympics to attend?
Would you want to
Special
go?
Olympics rejected him this year.
Oh, fuck. He is a Frenchie after all. Ooh, let's get my gold.
Well, that's nice, Oliver.
We see you. You're here. We're here. We're apples.
One level 3 worker so far. Waiting to smelt my gold at the end of this worker shit, because then I'll get more money for my ounces.
I'm digging this shit squares, so probably not going to get very much gold on this run. Yeah, yeah. And the funny thing was, the guy who orchestrated the whole thing is Jewish. So.
Speed's a fucking Jew?
No.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Oh, so what was going on with the opening? Because I heard people mocking it, not necessarily politically, but it's like it just looks really weird and wokish. And then they showed like the 2003 or 2004 opening Olympics, and it was fucking Tiesto. And it's like, dude, can I go back, please?
Yeah. They had some weird shit going on. Yeah, the Last Supper, they did a recreation of the Last Supper, and they used a naked dude as the supper.
The fuck?
But he was like painted blue, and there was a bunch of crazy shit going on. So, yeah.
No wonder why.
How would they even allow that? Like, fuck.
It's mocking Christianity, and Christianity is not a protected religion, so.
Oh, but Muslim is?
Yes. You go ahead and try to do anything that shows a picture of Allah and see how fast that should shut down.
That's pretty fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, it was different.
I don't know, with how aggressive that religion is. Well, I know not all of Islam is aggressive, but there's parts of it that is.
Mm-hmm.
Just sounds like just should be put down.
Yeah, it reminds me of Tel Aviv.
Well, they came out and later admitted that it was Frogs. They said that it was that, and they apologized that it was in bad taste.
Of course they came out and apologized. They don't need anybody suing them, or the Olympics committee decided not to cut their check.
What did they expect, Speed? Fuck. Of course they were gonna get a bad reaction. They were ready for it.
They already had their apology note written.
It's better to ask for forgiveness than it is to ask for permission.
I mean, that is fucking true, but still.
Right, no, that's just what they did, so.
Well, of course.
Can't wait to get on PC. You gotta get a job first, kid.
Fucking computers are not cheap, but neither are women.
You can't? You're dead serious. Why can't you get a job? Your dad's buying it.
Oh shit.
You don't work. Well, I know you don't work. That's why I was asking. Why can't you work? Some women come cheap, Billy. What the hell does that mean? Because you got denied because you were... Because of... You went into training, you would, but you worked your way up, but you were taught by your mother, and they said that your mother taught you, so they won't hire you. You've already asked them this year.
Oh?
Are you saying you were homeschooled by your mother and now you can't get a job, or?
I didn't know Walmart turned down people.
Your mother taught you, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. She taught you at home. Like schooling at home. Did you go to school, like public school? You didn't go to public school. Okay. And your mother didn't teach you at home, but she taught you how to landscape.
Okay. So here's the deal. I don't know any landscaping company that ain't hiring.
I was homeschooled because of COVID, and then when I went to school, because they were shut down because of COVID. I can kind of understand what he's trying to say. There was a family that lived in a town nearby ours that was very much anti-government to the point that they refused to let their kids go to school, and these kids were not educated, and they struggled to fit in with they won't hire because I'm too fucking good for what you do. So they have issues fitting in with society. And, yeah. I can see some similarities. Your mother knows why, yeah. It's typically, hill folk, rural country people. This town, this is how they were. They lived basically in a school bus in the woods, and didn't trust nobody, law enforcement, government, didn't want school teachers, nobody around. They're all educated idiots. I happen to know one of the kids, and he and I don't see eye to eye, so. So about the only thing I could say, Oliver, is try to find a different form of work. That's why you're young and going to start out fresh with a business. You're going to have to do something to make capital, because you're not going to get a loan. So unfortunately, you're going to have to start mowing lawns, going door to door, something, saving your money. Because it's nice to be your own boss and go into a business, but there is a lot of shit to account for.
You ain't fucking kidding.
Because you couldn't stand the way they are today. Well, I understand that the fucking people today are assholes. I've worked with a lot of assholes. I worked my way up from the bottom. Like, I get it. Sometimes you gotta grit your teeth and you just gotta deal with it until you have the ability to go out on your own.
Yep.
And instead of a PC, maybe I'd talk to Dad about getting me some landscaping equipment or something so you can at least get a start. Yeah, own business means that you don't not work.
Yeah, I put in at least 80 hours a week. I mean, even when I'm playing games or doing leaderboards, when I'm pausing and taking a little bit of a fucking break, I'm opening up the CAD program on the other monitor and working on somebody's landscape design or looking at the scheduling or somebody's hours or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I get it, Oliver. I'm just making sure that I understood it correctly. That's why I'm asking questions, but...
Two things you're going to want is a very, very good accountant and a very, very good team of lawyers. And them lawyers are going to write every fucking contract you do.
It's not going to be cheap.
Nope. I have an annual retainer fee of $250,000 for my attorneys a year. And then the accountant makes about $100K.
Well, I know you got to start somewhere. That's what I'm saying. You need to get you a lawnmower. See if Dad will get you a lawnmower instead of a laptop or a PC.
Oh, I love it. I wouldn't change it for anything in the world, Speed. But then again, I am a fucking workaholic. And I don't sleep, so it works perfect for me. I mean, if I sleep 3 hours a night, I'm fuck. I'm doing good.
Well, didn't you say that your dad was going to buy you a computer?
I'm still that way.
No, you said that your dad's a deadbeat dad. Why would he get you a lawnmower? You could get a used riding lawnmower for the same price as a PC.
Yeah.
So,
Get yourself a riding lawnmower, a push mower, a trimmer, a handheld leaf blower to clear off the sidewalks, and if you still have a little bit extra in the budget, get yourself an edger, and you can literally go make $2,000 a day.
yeah, I was saying riding lawnmower because then you could at least load a trailer or a wagon behind you.
Mm-hmm.
No one in your area would pay you. So if you went door to door and went, hey, I'm willing to mow your lawn and make a deal, they wouldn't pay you. Like, I had a couple of kids show up at my house, said, I'll mow your yard. And I said, how much? They said, $20. I said, get it done.
Yep.
You know, like, I got shit to do. That gives me time to play more games and fucking do what I want to do. So,
yeah.
you have neighbors that don't talk to you. Well, then don't go to that neighbor. Go to the next one.
You don't even have to do your fucking neighbors. Go down like 3 blocks and start going up and down them streets.
Mm-hmm.
Go into the neighborhoods where most of the lawns look nice and you got a couple that don't get fucking cut all the time.
Yeah.
Like, dude, if you fucking want it, you'll do it. If you want something fucking bad enough, you will find a way to make it fucking work.
And the other thing with being a business deal is if you don't talk to the neighbor because you hate the neighbor or they hate you. Business is different. You have to put away those feelings and whatnot, and money means more.
I don't give a fuck how you vote. I don't give a fuck what you fuck. I don't give a fuck what color your ass is. Your money is green just the same as the people that I enjoy hanging out with is. Money ain't different fucking colors in this country. It's green.
Mm-hmm.
And I am addicted to green.
So is speed, just different. Different green.
Well, that's true too.
Okay, well then avoid them if that's the case. You got other neighbors. Don't go to that neighbor. Go to a different neighbor. You like money more than weed. I just spend my money on weed.
How do you be accused of being a pedophile when you're literally like 2 years away from being just 18?
Well, he's 21, I think.
Well, yeah, but like, let's say you're dating a 17-year-old and you're like 21. It's like, there's only like a 4-year gap, right? That's probably like as far as I would go personally. It's like, okay, that's 4 years.
Romeo and Juliet shit. The clause.
I mean, it's like
they have.
4 years. It's like, okay, it's like, imagine, okay, a 31-year-old and a 16 or 17-year-old. Yeah, you got a problem.
Right. Now, if
Or
it's
like a 16-year-old boy and a 17-year-old girl. Imagine that scenario, and the boy gets charged. Like, it's like fucking stupid shit that happens out there. It's like they're both underage. What the fuck's going on here?
Yeah. If you're in your 30s and not dating 21 or older, you got a problem. So, like, what, 10 years difference is max? And all of our people are gonna say shit. Just like when you fight with all the TikTok liberals, you know, they're talking out their ass.
Fuck, that's why you don't talk to liberals.
Yeah, people in general, they'll say stupid shit.
Oh, I used to love doing Stitch content on that fucking vegan teacher.
Yeah, she retired, didn't she?
Well, she didn't retire. We got her banned permanently. Her account's taken away so many fucking times they wouldn't give it back to her.
Well, that's what I mean.
We did that.
She's retired, just forced retirement.
Yeah, we did that to her 3 times, and then she tried YouTube, and it happened there too, so. I don't know if they gave her YouTube account back or not, but yeah.
Yeah, you know. You're gonna be a zombie on the plane tomorrow? What, you got some of that Frankenstein shit?
No, he's trying to put in as much dirt as he can to try to stay up top.
Oh.
Got about 21 workers.
I ain't even really playing speed. I'm just fucking around. I ain't gonna start pushing or throwing dirt really until I probably get through this turn at Nighthawk and have the money to skip and completely level up all my workers and have my auto fuel and
I'm just messing with you.
that's when you're gonna start seeing like 20-30K a day going in.
All right, quick question. Is a ravioli a Pop-Tart?
No.
Why not?
Ravioli?
Yeah.
How is ravioli a Pop-Tart? A Pop-Tart is like a breakfast thing you put in the fucking toaster.
Right, it's a pastry or at least dough with some kind of a filling, yeah?
Okay, say that again?
It's dough, like dough, bread dough or whatever, with a filling.
Uh-huh.
And pasta is a dough with a filling. Makes ravioli, yeah? So a ravioli and a Pop-Tart, same thing.
I mean, whatever, Rasher.
Speed sees
I
it.
got McDonald's. I can see your logic, but it doesn't mean you're fucking right, alright?
Well, I mean, is a hot dog a sandwich?
No.
Okay, so if you get like a Subway sandwich, they don't cut the bread all the way through, and they put all the shit in it into a V, almost like a hot dog bun. It's a sandwich, though, because it's a Subway sandwich. But a hot dog's not a sandwich?
Now you're talking styles of bread. So a hot dog is not the same thing as somebody building a sandwich with multiple things. A hot dog is a cheap, all the scraps from making and processing normal food gets ground up and thrown into a fucking tube of fake pig intestine. And then you boil it and eat it. That's what a hot dog is.
I mean, a fried bologna sandwich is amazing.
I don't disagree, but I'm just saying that's like two completely fucking different ends of a sandwich comparison there.
I don't know. I mean, we got.
I worked at a hot dog place. I can make some hot dogs pretty fucking good.
Hot dog is bologna made into a tube. Right. If you just left bologna without slicing it, it's a giant hot dog. So Speed says a hot dog is a sandwich. McNubbin says a hot dog's a sandwich.
Taco sandwich? No, it's not. It's fucking hard bread. A sandwich is soft bread, dumbass.
Well, that depends.
So,
A soft taco.
Tortilla.
Yeah,
Like,
a tortilla is bread.
That's a tortilla.
Yeah, but it's flatbread. A taco is a sandwich. A taco is a taco. No, taco is a sandwich. It's like a pita. A pita is a taco, or is it a pita a sandwich?
Not all tacos are sandwiches. You know what I'm talking about.
So, like, okay, a crunchy taco would not be a sandwich. But a street taco, which is, you know, a tortilla, which is flatbread with meat on it, is a sandwich. Don't call me a dumbass. Legally, a taco is a sandwich.
Most people would just say you're a dumbass regardless for saying that. It's a taco. Well, actually.
I didn't give him shit.
What? A ravioli is a Pop-Tart. Hot dog is a sandwich.
Technically, sugar's a drug. Okay.
Right. But a taco is a taco. It doesn't count. Because if taco is its own thing, then a hot dog could be a taco because it's just meat in a folded bread, yeah?
That is like saying that they took the cocaine out of Coca-Cola when they didn't. They regulated how much could be in there, but there's still technically cocaine in it, and it was never actual cocaine. It was the cocoa leaves that are used in the production of cocaine. And they're still allowed to use it for flavor. Huh?
Well, fucking McNubbin's like, oh, let's just call him a liberal now. Like, he doesn't have anything else to say. Okay, dude.
I mean, I think there's some good points there with the raviolis and the hot dog sandwiches. I mean, because a burger is a sandwich.
So following your sandwich logic and your fucking Pop-Tart logic and your hot dog bullshit, that is essentially the same thing as you saying eating pussy and eating ass is the same thing.
No.
Things can come out of both. Things can both be eaten. Things can both become moist. And things you can both fuck. How is it not the same?
I mean,
technically, you can fuck anything.
I mean, one is used for procreation.
I'm just going with your kind of logic on the food here. I'm not saying I believe it.
No, I'm just saying that don't work.
Okay. So, you know the saying, when you're married, you don't just marry her, you marry her whole family, right? Okay. So following this food logic that you're displaying tonight, if I marry this chick, I shouldn't be considered cheating if I'm fucking her mother, and her sister, right? Because technically I just married the whole family. So technically I'm married to all of them.
Aspect of it, not the physical aspect of it. Trust me.
Fanthos has experience.
I have crazy experience, and just that's more of a social interaction garbage. Like, fuck, this is why I'm divorced. Have problems. Fucking mother. And you know what? Mother did me a favor.
I'm just following along with what Rasher said, though. Like, if you're bending what a sandwich is to make a hot dog be defined as it, how do we not allow other things similarly in different forms of life that aren't food to be bent to be the same way?
I
like
mean,
pussies and assholes.
You could do something like that, I guess, but I mean, you just break it down to the basic part of it. I mean, a hot dog, bread and meat, done, right? That's a sandwich.
Well, I mean, I used this logic when I was married, and I would fuck the wife and her two sisters. Sometimes at the same time. It was good.
It only cost 1 point something mil, yeah?
Oh, that was just because she was a dumb cunt and I got sick of her.
It still cost you quite a bit.
Sure.
I wouldn't say that it was worth it.
Oh, I would. Her one sister's hot as a motherfucker, and the other one had huge tits and could suck amazing dick.
Right, but where are they now?
Well, The two sisters still come over.
Okay. You could have probably had that without paying 1 point whatever million, though.
You're right, I could have, because the wife didn't care, but I got sick of her shit, so.
Yeah. But now we could, like, go to the other deal, like, what is a meatball? Because then, like, a short and thick women is a meatball. A sausage is a meatball. There you go. A sausage link is a meatball. A breaded chicken nugget that's been processed, like Tyson or Banquet or whatever, is that not just a chicken meatball with breading?
So, here's where I'll disagree with you trying to bend a rule for a chicken nugget. A meatball, when you say a meatball, what's the first thing that comes to your mind?
A ball of ground meat.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
A ball. So, is a chicken nugget in the shape of a ball?
If it got ran the fuck over.
But when you pull it out of the package, and the package hasn't been destroyed, altered, damaged, you just dump the package out on a pan. Is it
Right.
in the shape of a ball?
No, they were balls and they got squished.
Mm-hmm.
A chicken pancake.
Okay, now we've gone too fucking far. Who in the fuck would make chicken pancake?
Probably some Japanese. I don't know.
McNubbin just said chicken pancake.
Oh my fucking god.
What are you roaring at it? Fuck, dude.
What a bird.
It sounded like you were roaring.
No. Not yet. I just finally ate today. It's fine. Chill.
It's okay. Those are similar
Hey, you
noises.
get
If you shave Billy Bob's back, he purrs like a walrus. It's great.
I ate too fucking much.
What fucking physics are you thinking that chicken nuggets come out a ball after being run over? They don't come out as that. It's his Patreon if you guys sign up to it.
Have you seen how chicken nuggets are made?
Yeah.
Like, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, then you know that they are, like you said, ground up chicken and other things.
Right.
And they are run through and put on a flat sheet with a certain diameter thickness. And then they use like cookie cutters to go down and cut it out. And then it runs through the breading process to make it a nugget. Right.
Okay.
Nowhere in that process is that ever formed into a meatball shape. It's not a meatball that then gets fucking pressed down and shit like that. No, it's just like a bunch of ground up chicken, kind of like ground up beef, that's spread across the pan, so thick, and then they use a cookie cutter to cut the shapes.
But is a hamburger patty then a meatball? It's just been squished?
Who fucking hurt you guys?
Just curious. If you take a hamburger, like a patty, it was once a ball and it got squished.
That logic I can actually buy more than a chicken nugget defense. Chicken nugget is severely fucking stretching that.
Okay. So now
Why are we
where the line
arguing
is.
about this?
We're discussing. We wanted a topic for tonight, and it's food.
We're gonna be here a while if we're having a discussion about food.
It got run over according to us.
I mean,
That's right.
fuck, last night was rough, and I'll just keep talking about stupid shit.
What would you prefer to talk about? Quantum physics?
Fuck, I don't know.
Ayahuasca.
Yeah, let's get some of that shit. We're all going on a trip.
Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Jesus Christ.
We could talk about Speed's mom.
No.
I mean, she's got some great suction.
Oh, we talk about that Hoover over there.
Oh, she is definitely better than a fucking Hoover, I can tell you that much. That woman could suck a fucking bowling ball through her goddamn straw.
If Lamiko was here, we could have another Bible study.
Limiko's got to read more of the Bible so he can better prepare for the next Bible study. Or he's got to go pray on it with his cult leader.
Yeah, I mean, his best bet would be to say, I don't know.
I mean, one would think that that would be a logical answer for a lot of that shit, but
I mean, you start looking at seven sins, seven deadly sins, and whatnot. I think pride might be his.
well, I mean, your mom won't be the last mom I fuck, so bet.
No.
Both.
You act like I give a fuck. Send me her digits. I'll show her a good time.
Mine's probably sloth. If you find her, let me know.
If I find her, you'll hear about it.
Reformed.
Okay, Billy Bob, I know it'll only take a couple minutes.
For what?
Fanthos. Throwing out some barbs there.
I'm so fucking confused.
No, Speed has a word ring to it, you know?
He's saying that it ain't gonna take long, as in you don't last very long, Billy Bob.
Oh fuck, I wish that was the goddamn case. Sex is like a fucking prison term.
What are you saying? It takes forever.
Oh fuck yeah. If I bust probably before... if I can get off prior to fucking for less than an hour, man, it's a great night in my opinion.
You should get that looked into, man. Shit.
I have. The doctor said I'm blessed. I said you're on fucking crack.
Well, it's also a mental thing. You might not be mentally thinking about it hard enough.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be thinking about while I'm fucking. Other than slapping them fucking cheeks like I'm packing a pack of cigarettes.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now, but just placing the goddamn chains above the fucking trommel is causing them to snap. Like, fucking figure it out, game.
Are you not happy with our new features?
I mean, these cables, they might as well be fucking plastic ribbons.
I mean, they've been that way a long time. Oh, shit.
I don't understand. Well, I mean, they made a change. I think, I don't know if the new devs did it. Like, just don't mess with it.
No.
More buggy, I don't know. Like, as soon as the trommel or any other object I'm handling touches anything at all, it just goes, it falls apart just instantly. It's like, wow, okay. Oh yeah, Speed has a point, dude. Yeah.
Speed has
I wish that was the
Have one of
fucking
those,
reason.
and it's like, okay, why am I here?
I wish that was the problem. Life would be so much simpler.
I mean, they obviously care. They're trying to help Billy Bob.
I mean, I know it's a personal question, Billy Bob, but are you circumcised?
Yes.
It does.
You've seen the fucking...
Yeah.
Oh,
I
man.
don't want to remember or anything. I'm asking you because I don't want to fucking look again. Anyways, yes, I am as well, but I don't have that problem. So your doctor fucked it up. That's what I'm saying. Probably.
Well, I mean, whatever. The women love it. Fucking drives me
They
nuts.
don't give a shit.
Fuck no, they don't. They can get their rocks off 30, 40 fucking times. Fucking bitches. I only get to bust once, and them fuckers are over there like... It's like you fucked them into a coma.
Yeah.
Which
Well,
is
who knows? Yeah.
Which is kind of nice, because, I mean, then they just shut the fuck up, but still.
Speed is being way too nice. He really has turned over a new leaf.
Smaller, tighter.
I'm just saying, like, Billy Bob has set up so many opportunities for people to burn him, and nobody has. I'm just like, come on.
I'm doing it a little bit, but I'm just trying to get other people involved. Like, I'm not gonna roast Billy Bob on here. It's fucking chat's duty. Fucking do something. I don't need to do that.
Trying to be nice.
Seeing his penis, I could roast him all day long. You know, fucking
Right.
roasted hot dogs. I worked at a hot dog place. I know what to do.
Oh, yeah, right there. That's a spot.
Because, I mean, that's one of the things. It would have been so easy because Billy Bob says he's going to go after Speed's mom and everything like that. And it would have been so easy for Phantos to be like, you know, she could save a lot of time and money by just getting a Costco dog.
Yeah.
Right? You know, that's what Phantos said.
Cool.
So
I know, it's such vast
Like
differences.
one, like, I'm not even joking. Like, it looks exactly like one.
see, you could have totally set that up and like, boom, and afterwards she'll be able to drink the soda.
Oh, I can fill her full of fucking soda.
You know, so many opportunities.
I know. It's almost like they're afraid to. It's fucking weird.
You know, poor Billy Bob has a curse. Can't get off unless it's an hour, if he's lucky. And nobody went, are you sure you're not gay? You know, come on.
Oh fuck. See, I can take shit. I can take fucking jokes. Just like I give 'em. I don't give a fuck.
We need to find more quick-witted people.
I know.
Speed is sober, and he can't come up with it. or room services showed up, one of the two. There you go, McNubbin. There you go.
You know, just because I like the green crayons does not necessarily mean that I am fully special ed. I mean, we are, but, you know, I'm retarded. It's fine. I don't give a fuck.
Special.
Yeah, I ain't special. I'm retarded.
Right.
The speed, we know better.
Turning over a new leaf, motherfuckers out there licking shit trying to get high.
Yeah, he's probably He's probably in the bathroom drinking the fucking toilet bowl cleaner or something.
He said leaf, so he's definitely making a joint right about now.
But, you know, same thing.
Sure.
Like I said, just over there licking leaves trying to get high. I mean, y'all live in the same state.
Fucking speed, you're predictable.
Ooh, predictable.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Bucket right now.
I'm looking through your window, Speed. You know that fucking Trump sniper? Oh, wait, okay, that's too soon.
If he's drinking toilet bowl cleaner,
Fuck, I'd be dead then, I guess. Don't want to say those things here.
Bubr, kurwa! Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle!
Rasher don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I don't support that shit. I'll just say that now. It's fucking stupid. He's already gonna die of natural causes in like 2 years. It's just this kid sacrificed fucking 60, 70 years of his life to fucking give Trump a 5% increase in his fucking polls.
Hey now. He sacrificed his life, but he gave him a sweet ear piercing.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's right.
Fucking, it's gauged already.
Oh, you lost spit on that thing.
Oh shit.
Oh man, I don't know, that chick. I mean, I get it. She probably just wanted attention or whatever. She got it. She tried too hard. Now people are just dissing her.
Yeah, well, it's okay.
Unless you can sing or follow it up, just shut up. Take your moment.
Yeah, OnlyFans. That's her next step.
I mean, if people have a fetish for a crazy accent, sure. Not the most popular one, by the way.
It's okay. We all know that Phantos is working his ass off so he can get to Nighthawk Tua.
Good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I got my workers taken care of. They're all good, ready to go.
Yeah.
While I set up this fucking claim again? Because I
Yeah.
know all my shit to start doing that?
Wait, you bought it before you did the fucking workers?
I don't know what I did. I thought, oh, it's only fucking non-DLC. So my mind was like, oh, I'm just going to buy everything because it's all cheap. I don't have to do anything else. Fuck workers. Oh, wait, shit.
Ryan's off work.
So,
how's it going?
Just because I did non-DLC, it kind of messed me up even more than I thought I would.
Yeah.
So, but it's non-DLC. It's fine. I'm just gonna play. It's not that serious.
No.
I mean, I spawned my fucking electrical Connex, and it just fucking flipped over immediately. And it's like, okay, fine.
Fine, fucking be that way, dirty bitch.
Inside, and I'm like, I didn't do anything. Fuck off.
I'm sorry for just throwing in.
No, you're good. I ordered coffees, but the cocksuckers didn't fucking bring them.
Did you order anything else, or was it just coffee?
Coffee and a fucking burger. Or sandwich, whatever.
A burger is a sandwich.
Well, nothing wrong. I'll double check outside just to make sure if you didn't get it. Nice.
I don't know how far down he fell, Ryan. Not far. Still got time to catch up.
See, earlier was great. So we were sitting here talking about the hot dogs and Pop-Tarts and shit, right? My son comes walking through and he's listening. He's like, so you're trying to explain to him, why a hot dog is a sandwich, right? And about that time I said, one is used for procreation. He said, I don't want to be a part of the conversation anymore. He left, went back to his room.
You're waiting till tomorrow. What the fuck?
He got off work. Him's tired.
You gotta keep pace.
It's non-DLC. He's good.
I mean,
literally, I probably won't play it all tomorrow, so it's like, it's okay. It's okay.
Well, Phantos has to go to church. It's all good.
I have to go to church and talk about why Twisters fuck up Mississippi, and eat popcorn and fucking shit.
You're gonna fucking shit at church? I mean, I highly recommend the spare room where they keep the extra cross, so it comes in handy.
A tornado in a church, like, I'm gonna watch fucking Twister tomorrow. God damn it, guys.
He's gonna get the Twister popcorn bucket with extra.
Watch a movie.
You and Lumiko sharing a ride? They're literally like as far apart from each other as they could be. One's in Florida and the other one's in the other corner of the United States.
Yeah, for sure. Would take like a 6-hour plane ride to get there.
Now you heard he was going to Lemiko's church. I mean, Lemiko's church is online, so Speed, you can go and watch it, find out what's up.
I mean, damn it, Rasher. I'm surprised you let that go on for so long, but I was mostly intrigued. I think I just sat there in silence going like, what is going on?
I let it go because I was trying to let Billy Bob make his point.
And well, also you're religious, and I'm sure you wanted to do your thing too. It's like, okay, I get it. I mean, ultimately, it's all of Rasher's Discord and his rules.
Well, I play devil's advocate. You could ask Billy Bob on that one. I'm a Trump supporter, but I could pretend to be a Biden supporter very, very well.
You dirty cock-sucking motherfucker.
You can all blame somebody, but in the end, Pimicos is one to blame.
Blame for what?
For doing the Lord's work.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Exactly, Billy Bob, exactly.
It just baffles me. So,
but you use the terminology in vain, though, but you use it.
It literally just baffles me how he is so dead set that it is 100% fact, and that the proof is right there in the book. And I'm like, I don't understand. It makes me worry for the guy. Like, he really is in a cult, and he thinks it's a church.
You know, I mean, the more I listened, the more that I started to understand. And it's not what he was explaining that made me understand, but either you're hot or you're cold, there is no lukewarm, right? So if he feels that by admitting that you might be right, that's him admitting that he's not 100% hot, he's lukewarm, and that he would lose his place. And that might be because of the teachings that he's receiving from the pastor that he has. So my understanding is, okay, he's trying to do what he feels is what he's been taught as right.
Right.
Is his teacher really teaching him correctly, or is his teacher the one that's the cult leader, or, you know, or is he even playing a game of telephone? The pastor tells him one thing, he changes it a little bit when he speaks, and so it makes it sound like he's in a cult.
Right. And like, I 100% agree there. But it's, as a functioning adult in this society, it baffles me that somebody is so close-minded on something that, whatever, it don't fucking matter. But you get what I'm saying. It makes me worry for the guy.
There is no gray, it's black or white, yeah?
Right, and there's always gray area in everything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's
things overlap.
There's just so much shit that could be, okay, well, if you only seen this info or whatever, you know, you could think this or that, or everything is up to interpretation in this world, essentially, and it's all interpreted by man. Mm-hmm. Whether it's scientifically proven and reiterated as an interpretation, it's all interpreted by man, and no man is perfect and 100% accurate.
Right.
I hope he's getting the right guidance on that shit.
Right, and that's where I'm at with it. Is I'm glad he's got a passion for something. Mm-hmm. I'm just hoping that the teacher that is teaching him is teaching him well, and the stuff that he is speaking is misspoken. Kind of like he admitted towards the end that we are not born of sin, but we are born with a sinful nature. He was equating the two things to be one and the same.
Right.
Because he even admitted, like, children are born free of sin, and they're not really held as responsible until 12, and at that point, their upbringing shapes a lot of how they are when they do sin. So,
right.
By saying that means that they were free of sin until that point. So, if you're born a sinner, it's different than being born with a sinful nature, the nature to sin. So,
right. And like, the thing is if there's valid logic, common sense kind of logic behind whoever's argument about whatever the fuck it is, that's all that I want.
Yeah. I gotta check on Doggo. One moment.
Oh, Speed, you missed out on an interesting night. But you can go check it out on his VOD. Go watch it back after this live.
About 2 hours. Last 2 hours is what a lot of people are saying.
Or, you know, go check it out on his boob tube.
I just realized if you send a machinery that's on to storage, it will stay running and it will run out of fuel.
I guess I have not tried that one.
I mean, I just moved shit to storage and I just realized it's ran out of fuel. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, that's a new one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just fuel. It's like fucking $6 a gallon. It's almost like California. It's actually probably a realistic price in reality for Alaska. It's probably around there ish. $6 to $7 right now.
I'm back.
The only people in Alaska that I know is the neighbor's daughter and her husband, but I don't know.
I have a good fucking photo here.
Your cousin has a church, like they own the church, or the fuck do you mean by that? She's alright, but she's a fucking cunt.
Gold mining sim chat. Check that photo out.
Alright, let me.
I'm like literally dragging it around the claim. Toilet fell off.
Discord. Hold on, some shit. That's not even hooked up with cables.
No, the hitch is like, I'm gonna dangle it right here. I carried it halfway across the claim before it finally fell off.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
It's okay. The cables didn't snap, you know?
Yeah.
But it'll snap if I touch something.
Oh yeah, the cables in this fucking game are extra touchy. Half the time when I was lifting up the shaker, I couldn't even get the fucker an inch off the ground without at least one cable snapping.
Oh yeah. The staircase is the fucking worst.
Staircase?
You touch it, it goes, well, the fucking
Oh yeah.
heater. It's like it's got this problem is it's got its own wires and it's got a lot of contact points.
Mm-hmm.
So if you run hooks anywhere near that thing, it'll just hook and snap instantly. Just fucking frustrating.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, that's not incorrect. I mean, but everything else is a shit show.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that just make you go, what in the fuck with this game?
Non-denominational.
But you know, as much as it makes me frustrated, building the plant is just equally frustrating and fun at the same time.
Oh yeah,
After a while, it's like, I don't want to do this.
See, that's where I think it would it take away from the leaderboard, sure, but I think we should have an option to pay, like, I don't know, $5 or $10 million that when we reset the claim, we can pay the extra fee and they don't take our plant and put it in storage. It just remains there.
Yeah, that's not realistic, though. You're going to a physical new claim, but if you pay to have it moved in simulation, that's a thing. Yeah.
Well, you could word it however you wanted, but I mean, yeah, you know, pay the fee so you could say it's moved and reassembled or whatever. But I think for leaderboard, it would be nice because we're turning and burning through claims so fucking fast on here.
Now, I've heard people that want that, Billy Bob, because they're not good at building the plant.
Oh, I can put the plant together in about 30 minutes in real life. That's not a problem.
Yeah, I know why you want
It's
it, but I'm saying that if you give the people that want it because they don't want to learn how to build the plant an option to get their participation trophy.
well, but here's the thing: if you made it $5 or $10 million to have that option, they would actually have to learn how to put the plant together and how to dig efficiently and everything else, or they would never have the extra money. And if they tried loaning it, they wouldn't be able to pay it off or they'd go bankrupt. So,
well, I get that, but then they would complain that the price is too high, which is unrealistic, and therefore it needs to be lowered, and eventually it would be a participation trophy.
I see your point. I'm just...
Maybe, let's say maybe it's locked behind a reset or something. You must reset so many times before you unlock the option to pay for it.
That's fine with me.
That's 2,000 hours in Gold Rush played. How about that? Something like that, or at least 1,000, right?
Well, I just mean like if it's your first leaderboard, okay, and you want to pay for it to get done, maybe you have to set it up at least 3 times and have done 3 resets before it becomes an option.
Per claim. You'd have to put that in, otherwise you know good and goddamn well somebody...
Claim is very, very different to set this shit up.
So there's an idea.
I feel like Pine Valley is one of the worst, because it's like, I can't get this fucking excavator high enough.
Yes.
You know, I'm not going to buy no 4-foot cables, because it's not going to make... I can't use that.
Well, you could use it, but it's fucking bullshit.
5 is the most medium, the 7 is...
Dan's choice.
That's a Dan's
drag against the ground constantly.
Dan sets up his claim with those, and I have no idea.
Just dragging them out fucking back and just let it snap and drag and hit. And eventually it'll get there.
Well, he does the golf swing. And it's literally, I've watched his videos. He does this swing, and shit just pops into place with 7-meter cables.
And the guy's figured it out, but
yeah, I can't figure this
I don't
out.
I don't have the fucking patience for that shit.
Oliver caught up finally. You used to do the 7-meter all the time. Well, I know Dan's excuse or reasoning for it.
Oliver, we didn't ask you to go to the neighbor's house at 11 o'clock at night.
I mean, unless you're trying to fuck her or him, whatever, you're into.
He was laughing and caught up to the comment that Fruggs asked about, is Billy Bob's Alaskan neighbor hot? The neighbor's daughter or whatever lives in Alaska with her husband.
Yeah, she's cute until she opens her fucking mouth, I guess. I don't know, I just think she's a fucking cunt, but, I mean, teach her. That is true, too. You... like...
He'll learn the hard way. Don't worry about it.
How much Tylenol are you taking today, Billy Bob?
Clearly not enough.
Take an aspirin for your heart, quick. Aspirin a day.
I'm just not even gonna fucking attempt to read your chat anymore. I'm just no.
My chat is amazing.
I mean, we have quite good times, but certain times and certain things just.
Yeah, you know, and it depends, because, like, I'll have a great day, and we'll do that, and then, I don't know, it gets dark, and shit changes. It's like all the degenerates come out, or at least the inner degenerate comes out when the freaking night hits.
Especially during leaderboard season. Like, that is just prime time for degenerate fuckery, I swear.
Yelp.
I mean, you know you've found the right woman when you have had a major argument is bad. And after like maybe 1 day, 2 days, everything just kind of goes back to normal and we all just understand that shit happens.
Yeah.
You know? So.
Yeah.
And, what's rare?
Fuck, I gotta clean the plant again, son of a bitch.
Should get some workers.
I fucking want to. I just gotta bank up and some more money.
Billy Bob's like, shut the fuck up.
Well, part of me wants to just power through these last, I don't know, like 6 squares. So I can have, like, I don't know, 2 million in the clear and be able to do the shit to get my workers and then skip a season or 2. And then I can run the rest of the way wide open with 100% workers.
Right.
And auto fuel. But, fuck, I don't know. It's also a lot of fucking work. My brain hurts. I haven't had enough coffee today.
Yeah, fucking McDonald's burns your coffee. It tastes metallic and it's burnt.
Oh, fuck you, Indy. McDonald's coffee ain't great. He's right. But it does not taste fucking burnt.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was going to say. It doesn't taste burnt. It's just weak. It's like,
I don't know how or where in the fuck he come up with that it's burnt, unless over there they just completely fuck up what temperature they're making their coffee.
Well,
But I mean,
if you did, it's not going to be burnt. You're adding water to something, and the only way it's going to get burnt is in the roasting process of the coffee bean.
or yeah, essentially. I mean, maybe they just fucking suck ass at making fucking coffee over there. I don't fucking know. But I have never had burnt fucking coffee at McDonald's or anywhere. I have had shitty tasting coffee, but I've never had burnt coffee.
Yeah, because I mean, I've heard of tea. Tea, you can't boil tea because that will make bitter tea.
Yeah.
Now, coffee, like, you can boil the shit out of that, put it on a campfire, shit's just non-stop boiling.
Oh, God, yeah.
So,
Fuck, that's how they make coffee for how many fucking years?
Yeah. So, and that's the only way I could figure out the burnt flavor. It would just be like the coffee bean was roasted too long, or he got, like, you know, a dark roast or something. And yeah, when you can get a medium roast, light roast, you know, breakfast shit, like, they got a roast for everything now.
I'm sure they do. All these fucking liberals want like 700 different options for everything.
Right? Coffee flavored coffee. That's all I want. Give me coffee flavored coffee.
Yeah, cowboy coffee's pretty good.
But yeah, no, boiling, and that's the thing, like, you talk about burnt with boiling. I mean, sure, I guess if you boil it to the point where it becomes a syrup, the syrup will burn. But if you're trying to drink coffee that has become syrup, that's on you.
Yeah.
I mean,
At that point, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
right. I mean,
That ain't fucking normal.
that's probably super concentrated caffeine syrup. So, probably really wake your ass up, but you can't really burn it unless it's that. And if you did boil it into a syrup and it burnt, and then you added water to it to try to thin it out, okay, that would be about the only way I can think of a burnt coffee.
Yeah. But even still, like, the fuck?
And I'm not trying to talk bad about Indy that way. I'm just literally trying to figure out how the hell you could burn coffee. And that's more my thought process, is how do you
It's
burn it?
maybe he just had an experience with coffee that's extra bold and that has that really burnt, like it tastes bitter, sucky, right? So maybe that's what he might think about it. And then when he got this one brand of Insta coffee, he thought, oh wow, this stuff's way different. It
Right.
doesn't taste burnt, and then made the assumption, you know.
The instant coffee is like medium roast or some shit.
It's a different coffee. I'm not entirely sure how it's made. What they do, grind it up, create it into a powder or something. I mean, I know coffee grounds. Like, how do you get the coffee that dissolves all the way without the physical, you know,
What they do
physical
is
bean?
what they do is they make coffee, like it's coffee that's made you could drink, and they spray it into a chamber, superheated, and it instantly pretty
So
much
it's already burnt. There you go.
it dries it instantly, and then it becomes a powder that falls to the bottom of this container that is gathered up. So
I mean, he's the one that's drinking burnt coffee, technically.
right.
The rest of us are just drinking ground roasted coffee beans.
That is correct.
I'll do a French press when I'm camping. It's literally fucking put a kettle or whatever, or boiling water, stick it in a fucking chamber with coffee grounds in there, and then you like press a filter down on it fully, and then you get your like 1 or 2 cups, and it's fresh. It's, you know, that's how it is. It's not that fucking complicated. It's just a filtration device without bringing a whole thing that requires electricity to heat it up.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're camping, that's what you want to do.
Speed. I just learned how instant coffee's made. Never knew GMS leaderboards were so educational. Shit, my streams, you learn all kinds of stuff.
I know.
And if you don't learn, you just argue. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
We're here either way.
There's entertainment for everyone. Now you have 20 squares on Nighthawk to
shit.
mine. Oh, Nighthawk 2, spit on that thing. Nighthawk 2, get on that claim. Well, the fucking water dried up. Got away
I don't
with
know
it
why
for a
you're
while.
surprised.
I got away with it for a while. It's 5 days to autumn, you know. It's only the middle of summer. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have got that damn water tank. Billy Bob told me not to get the water trailer.
Don't be fucking retarded.
And McNubbin told me.
Fuck you mean I forgot about minors grades? They're all in, you dipshit.
Fuck, you just reminded me. I gotta go buy all that goddamn fucking garbage. I'm gonna have to drill some fucking nuggets.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wait. Way to fucking go.
Billy Bob is a noob.
Well, I always cut things extremely close.
That
Never
sounded
live in
creepy.
one now.
Sounded really creepy. That's extremely close. Have you not seen the video? Have you not heard his alerts? Okay, I think there's a video involved with it.
There is. It was on TikTok and then Barstool and Facebook and YouTube and every fucking form of social media. I've seen it. Speeds at 95. All right.
Alright, be right back.
What the fuck? You can't even leave it on the current leaderboard? Shit. Oh, there we go. Phrase is up again.
Who's that Sacha guy?
I don't know.
He's up there, getting there.
Yeah, they threw in about somewhere around 2K today. How many squares you got left, Speed? Just tell him quit being a bitch and get over it. Or tell him you're dreaming that you're a chainsaw again. It's fine. Not bad. And you probably got about 3 hours left to dig them squares up and process it all, so yeah.
All right, I'm back. The hell's going on in chat? Phrase showed up. Hi, Phrase.
You're gonna have to double your score today, Phrase. Keep pace.
Oh shit, that's what I was doing. I need to get hydraulic hoses because my shit's all busted. Hawk 2 is fucking hilarious.
Yeah. That'd be good. Get you back on track. Yeah, that's a bug they'll never
Hey,
fix.
Lau, don't make me get the hose.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Did you ever reset your game?
You got a
Fix
shit
your memory
bucket.
leak?
Did I ever reset my game completely?
Or no, like close out and go back in to...
Oh yeah, I left. I went back to main menu. So I'm lagging. Maybe. I don't think so.
It's just the... You had a little bit of a lag glitch from the game.
Oh, when you're in town, all the fucking loading spots.
Yeah. It just, like you're moving kind of choppy. Putting your buckets in and shit. Got a shit bucket.
That's just native refresh rate. So don't judge. I started messing with everybody. I would just randomly stop while I was running through the store, make it seem like I had a lag spike. Going to sleep now. You worked in the hot heat. All right, Ryan. Catch you later.
Later on.
You'll feel bad for him? I mean, you'll be doing at least 14, 15 hours a day when you're doing your landscaping stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Especially summertime. More daylight, more jobs.
Oh, fuck yeah. If you ain't booked out for 3 months on landscape, you're broke. Right now, we are booking for 2026.
Nice. Sounds like a plan.
Hmm?
Oliver says he's decided he's going to save money for his truck to haul the fifth wheel dump trailer with the John Deere 33G.
Skid loader, yo.
Yeah, that's his plan.
I mean, I hope to hell you got a plan to save $100,000, because that's about what you're gonna need for that. Even if you get a used one, by the time you put down your insurance deposit, buy a truck, buy a trailer, have operating overhead for the fuel, advertisement, your business license, liability insurance, all the fucking shit you need, you're probably gonna be about $100K.
He's gonna get trader tips from you, Speed. He's gonna be a stock market trader guy and get all the money he needs in like one day. Hell to the no. That's uncalled for.
I mean, here's the thing with credit, Oliver. Credit and credit scores is one of the biggest fucking scams in the world. In order to have good credit, you have to be in debt and make somebody money on interest. As a business, you don't need credit. All you need to be able to do is prove over the last 3 months on a bank statement that you have $15,000 to $20,000 a month minimum revenue on average, and you can get a loan for anything you fucking want for a business. But until you get to that point, yeah, you're gonna need some damn good credit.
You're young. You couldn't stand working anyhow.
There's also apprenticeships out there. Just get started doing something. Find a trade.
Electricians, pipe fitters, welders, they all make damn good fucking money. I got buddies that work on the pipeline as fucking welders, and them bastards are making $250,000, $300,000 a year.
Oliver, do you have a disability? Okay. Got it.
What the fuck is SSI?
Social Security, basically.
Oh.
I have like a different kind of SSI for my disability,
Oh, I gotcha.
but his disability is different.
Oh. It's gonna be about that time.
I think that's what mine
Linful
is.
and Lyle.
Yeah, I've been looking over. I haven't seen Lyle pop up yet, but Linful should be making an appearance pretty soon.
Yeah, it's about that time of night when they do.
Yeah. I don't qualify for SSI, but I get the other one. You should start streaming. Isn't Billy Bob already streaming?
No. No, I haven't hit the button at all today.
I see how it is. McNubbin doesn't want to watch me anymore. He wants Billy Bob.
Well, I probably won't be streaming today. I'm going to try to
Ooh.
power through as many of these squares as I can and then actually get a full 2.5 hours of sleep tonight instead of like last night.
No, that's my plan. Is I'm going to be bailing out here pretty soon.
Yeah.
I'm not staying up until 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning again.
Oh, come on. No.
No.
Well,
Way
I
too
will do one tomorrow for you,
There you go.
McNubbin, then. Quitter? What the fuck you mean, dude? Shit.
I mean, he would know the definition of quitter.
Yeah.
Right. I understand, Oliver.
Bullshit excuse right there. Fuck.
What are you talking about?
I mean, the landscape, and like, you've been taught one way, be like, okay, I will do everything you say and I won't do anything different. Just tell them that. Tell them, hey, you know what? Whatever I learn, if you want to teach me a different way, I'll do everything the way you say it, no matter what.
Well, it was the way the landscapers told him, is that he can be taught.
That's just weird.
So weird how this side there's like really no rush. Like, what the fuck are we supposed to do after the first week?
You know, just do your thing. I gotta refill that damn excavator.
What do you mean, what the fuck speed? Oh, I got you.
You went over it and found what he was talking about.
Yeah, I just had to read a little.
Yeah, you know.
It was painful.
Might be able to get one more clean out in.
That's what I'm trying to do. That'll leave me 3 to 4 squares, something like that, for tomorrow. I can do the workers, reset the fucking claim, all that fun bullshit.
Do you take a loan and run tier 2 on Nighthawk for the rest of the season? Yeah, run tier 2 for the rest of the 28 days left. Well, McNevin, get over here. What are you doing? Get to Nighthawk. Yeah, no, I got you. Run tier 2 for like 2 or 3 days, and then at that point you should be able to bump up to tier 3, 3.5.
Mm-hmm. Especially if he drills and hits the fucking hot spots in the waterfall for 1 or 2 in-game days first.
Yeah. Or you could run tier 2 for the rest of the season if you want.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely tough doing that to always pay for resets, but
Speed, easy way to put the disability thing. Carlos Mencia.
well, I didn't know you were into them. Frogs.
What's he gonna do? What's he doing? Waterfall was, yeah. Hot as a furry. Yeah, his waterfall spot was non-existent. Waterfall spot? Fucking where?
Alrighty. Throwing some fucking pay dirt, I guess.
Mind him and see it. I mean, too bad he was a terrible comedian, but the show was pretty fucking good. Right? As long as you smoke. You know. It was entertaining. Oliver, you said your AI worker was harvesting wheat. I thought you were doing like cabbages in your greenhouse or lettuce. Kind of like Ancient Aliens. I mean, we can watch them mountain monsters. Mountain Monsters, amazing series. 100% real.
Yeah.
Fucking Speed watched the show. He knows. Fucking.
Not gonna lie, I'm in a bad spot right now.
What the hell did you do?
Drunk Phantos fuck you over or what?
Well, like it I did a bunch of my workers, and I haven't even upgraded or transferred them or anything. And I'm just the drilling mechanic is so goddamn awful that these guys like give you a few ounces, then you have like 10 drills that only give you 0.89 ounces or some fucking garbage. It's like I thought they fixed this shit. Didn't we fucking talk about this?
No, they do that
Like,
on purpose.
I'm not exclusively doing this to get tier 5. I just, why do they gotta fuck with this shit?
Wrong board.
It's like 7 drills now in a row. Like, after like, every time I get a nugget, it's like, oh, yeah, it's fixed. Small little nugget here.
Ty, how you doing? I thought you blocked us all and ran away after yesterday.
Hey, Ty.
No comment. Nope. He's just like, nope, I'm gone. Not even going back to Twitch. I'm going to stay over here where it's safe.
I can still take a loan, mind you. I just don't want to do that yet. I just want to take the loan to transfer to Nighthawk. I just don't want to do it early.
Right, right. You are outside of the board. 521, 10th place is 662. So, but you're on seasonal.
Who's that, McNubbin or Ty?
Ty. Ty's currently 8th, but I don't know if everybody's checked theirs and updated the seasonal side.
I haven't, but it wouldn't move his position, so.
No.
Here, I'll update mine for you.
Yeah,
Right.
so going forward, I might just be worth it to just not even think about workers until like way later.
And just get your
doesn't
core
really
5.
work out.
That's it. Yeah, no problem,
Not
Ty.
like the workers'
I figured you
wages.
were busy doing stuff.
Shit.
Get the ones that swap the mats, the buckets, and you're good.
Yeah.
5
Hopefully.
workers. And the nice thing is, if you get the duplex workers, they don't have to really level up. They only need to swap the buckets once, because that's all they need to do, really. So, duplex
Yeah,
workers.
I got 20 workers at level 3 though, so I did spend some money.
The fuck.
9
Yeah,
hours
what you
did a bit. Yeah.
It'll help. It just doesn't help now.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, I just did some risky. I just do riskier shit on this leaderboard. That's all it is. It's like, you know.
Well, that's because you know if you go fucking bankrupt, you'll still make top 10 anyway.
Oh, I won't. Well, at this point, I would just reload my fucking save, but I'm gonna go bankrupt. I just gotta go take a fucking loan, but I don't want to do that.
Speed wants to know how many drinks you've had, Phantos.
I've only had 2.
How big was your cup?
They're like 24 ounces.
Okay.
You've had 3?
No, 2.
Oh, that
Yes,
ain't
sir.
nothing.
Sitting over on
Yeah,
Nighthawk right now.
two beers. I don't know. If I would translate my. It's probably like 6 beers a cup.
That's nothing. That ain't bad.
You know, a bit like
All right,
beers.
thanks for the lurk.
Maybe a little less than 6 beers. I don't know, like 4.5, something like that. I don't know.
Mm.
Well, it just depends on the beer, though. Like, if you're talking Bud Light, maybe 20 beers a cup.
How many beers till Drunk Phantos starts playing again?
Tomorrow morning?
Tomorrow morning beers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Phantos always fucks Phantos up, though. Dude, like, it's not me fucking things up. It's like 10 drills when I get a nugget, so not every drill, of the same 0.89 bullshit fucking goddamn nuggets. So, like, they did the shit on purpose. Yeah, who's counting?
Bye. Who the fuck counting? What you counting? If you're counting, stop
Who the
counting.
fuck hired this guy? Oh, you know, so I want to make nuggets realistic. Get rid of them. Get rid of the nuggets for the drill. Fix the goddamn mechanics of the game. Make it where we don't drill for nuggets. If they hate it that much, just get rid of the nuggets for the drills altogether. Because the previous devs just left it as it is. It became a meta, and it was broken. I agree, it was broken. The nuggets were too large, too much. You know, it just kind of like broke the progression and just removed it all together. But if you wanted to use drilling as a way of like catching up in a bad situation, you know, they've made it like to where it's like almost not really possible.
Yeah, you'll get through it. Just a half hour of drilling nuggets like that, and you'll eventually make
Yeah,
it
I've
through.
got 35 ounces in like an hour.
Yeah, you're almost through it.
Yeah, I just have to get through this never-ending 89 or 0.89, whatever that is.
Right.
Except I'm an hour and 13 minutes from midnight, so
Oh. Yeah, that's a problem.
You got plenty of time.
yeah, I got a couple fills left, and I'm gonna go smelt it and just deal with my problems at this point.
Alright, we're going to request alcohol be added to GMS 2. Go deal with my problems. Peggy 3. Fuck.
Another photo. This one's fucking funny. How the fuck? No demons are involved. I'm gonna keep drilling.
You must be
Fucking
sleep
Christ,
deprived
what
or
the
something.
fuck is that?
What?
My
Oh, I
game
just
said
posted
the
it in
line is
gold
fixed.
sim chat. It's just a photo. I've actually never seen that before. That's really weird.
Speed's got the Holy Spirit providing for him because he didn't hire any workers, but they fixed the line.
Oh yeah, when I freaking brought my machinery to the claim, I got that message and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? He was like, we fixed the line. I'm like, you fucking broke the line.
Probably.
I'm gonna go ahead and sell this drilling machine because I'm fucking done with it.
You're confused.
Oh,
Not
fuck.
confused. I just
No.
the mechanics are broken.
Speed said that he's confused. He said,
Oh, okay.
let
Well,
me double
speed
check.
it's fine. I'm just doing those things. I will find a way. Life finds a way.
Take my loan at
Not so many hours in this
01.
game where I do dumb shit, but I find a fucking way.
Yes and yes. Don't move. Yeah. Then go to hotel.
Jurassic Park reference if anyone else is confused.
And then after hotel, go back and transfer everything to the claim.
Claim.
Don't send anything to the claim until after you go to the hotel. You know, giants do weird stuff to the software, Oliver. $160 a day. It depends. I mean, it'll be $80,000 for your loan, and then whatever the cost is to rent.
Is he on DLC or what?
He's DLC.
Even in
Yeah.
real life, I'm 11:45 to midnight. God damn it.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah,
really, you
this
need
is a
about
happy person.
two, maybe 3 days just to be safe.
Wait, what? We're supposed to play this leaderboard shit safely? The fuck?
He is. Right. 1 day to set up max. Yeah, you'll be good to go. I already made a freaking mistake. I need to get workers. I ran a mat swap with one of my sluice boxes without any mats or grills in it.
Oh my fucking god, Rashy.
Yeah, I'm getting workers.
Fucking noob.
Noob. I left them in the fucking nuggetator.
Alright, upgrade you. Fuck. Upgrade you too. Yes. What about you? Nope, not enough magnetite. Of course not. It's 1424.8. 7-3.
Wish I could say I don't know what that's like, but yeah. See, even regular, I don't know, players can mess up. Sure, I forget to put the mats and the grills back in the sluice box, but I mean, imagine buying stuff without getting your workers first.
Yeah. It's very, very fucking true.
Yeah, rent 70K a day. Not bad, not bad. 150 for the loan and rent. I mean, I bought the claim and don't have any workers. No, I was actually just messing with Phantos, but Phantos is very focused.
No, I'm here. I'm okay.
Okay. Good, good,
I have
good.
a loan I could take. It's not that serious. It's more fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Sell my magnetite too. See.
Right. Magnetite sales and all that.
I mean, I go into debt. Like, so far this leaderboard, I've went into debt like in the first like couple days where I went into the negative. Sometimes it happens. It's fine. It's like in the process of like trying to smelt your gold, and you just gotta like do an ounce just to get the money to sell it or smelt it. It happens sometimes.
Not playing serious, just hanging out. Uh-huh. Sure.
All I'm doing.
I have $48,000. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right, right.
My rent is like, well, not rent. I have no loans right now, but I have overhead and workers. So it's like 15,000. So I'm good.
Yeah.
I just need to be able to dig. Everything's frozen right now.
Why do you sound so stressed?
Being watched by Balloonful.
Oh, fuck.
Do what?
What'd you do to her?
Agent, so I just want to make sure that she doesn't. Billy Bob, didn't you say Balloonful showed up, or are you just like hoping she does? Because I thought she did.
No, I was saying it's about that time.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Then I'm good. I'm good. Okay. All right.
Holy crap.
Hey, Jesse. Go ahead and process that badge. Get it out there. We need the money.
One of these days I'll watch that show.
Fuck, are you serious? Oh my god. Rasher.
You gonna pass her or what there, Rasher?
Your excuse from this leaderboard to go watch Breaking Bad, please. Actually, one of the best fucking shows out there, dude.
Oh, you finally did pass her. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I did a thing.
Now you gotta drop $2,000 more.
$2,000 tomorrow? Easy.
No, or tonight, before you can go to bed.
before I go to bed. Keep running. I mean, it's doable.
Yeah, it's only 4 more mad swaps.
Yeah, that's not bad.
No.
You're pulling a semi-trailer full of wheat with your Chevy 3500 crew cab. That's one way of doing it, I
Alright,
guess.
I'm up. I'm gonna jump into chat.
Alright. Catch you later, Billy Bob.
Later.
Quitter.
You got a shit bucket?
Yeah, I got a shit bucket. You got a shit bucket? Mom, tire your old ass out that bad. Pretty sure the Ford couldn't pull it. Probably not. Ford probably shit itself. You took a nap today too, Billy Bob. Yep. That's right, Oliver. Should go up in flames. Alright. Head back. Back to the claim. Find where you can get Mind Dementia online. I mean, he got canceled before cancel culture happened. I don't care. I want to watch it again. Need some sleep tonight. Yeah, I need to get some sleep. I need to restart my computer and all that shit. You know. Yeah, cancel culture's a bunch of bullshit. Fuck that noise. Make comedy funny again. Right? He was a trendsetter. Got canceled before getting canceled was cool.
Still doing your stair step method, Rasher?
Oh, the bites?
Yeah, I mean, reasonably so, as long as I'm able to do it from top down.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think Billy Bob does a version where he does like 3 bites, you know.
Yeah, I mean, the game, I think the most efficient part of it is like, if I do it too extreme, I won't actually fill my bucket, and it just becomes annoying.
Right.
So, I'll like half do it, you know.
Half do it, figure out what works for you. I'm actually going to try this leaderboard to fling dirt from the bottom, change my dig style a little bit. But from what I can tell, a lot of people are doing a hybrid of the two, you know. Don't take a bunch of them. But
Well,
yeah.
if you're top down digging, there's no actually flinging dirt. You're still going up and down.
Right.
So, like, it's actually a major disadvantage to try to fling dirt from top down digging. So, it's like, it makes sense to just do one method, which is stair step dig method of some variation, but mostly stair step digging from the top. If you're just digging down and raising it all the way up, there's just no flinging dirt, really. You're not flinging nothing. You're just, top down digging.
Right. Alright, we got everything shut down, refilled, all that kind of stuff. We'll save this shit. Boom. And then we're gonna send everybody to go raid a spinny gorilla, Speed's favoriteest streamer. Alright, we got leaderboards pulled up. Everybody can check out leaderboards. Let's see. Okay, no spinning gorillas then. Figure out something else.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Bailiff,
Good night it
whack
is
his
then,
pee-pee.
Rasher.
What's that?
Well, I said good night. If you're going to head off.
Well, thank you. Let's see. You have a good.
You got a
night
shit
as well.
bucket?
I gotta find somebody to raid. Keep the party going for those that wish to stay up and have background noise. And apparently I'm the only one streaming this stuff, so Cool. Later, Oliver. You have a good night. Lee Mac.
Bubr, kurwa! Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
What are you trying to get me into, Speed? Alright. I will take your word for it. We'll go check out Lee Mac Edit 2. Alright, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subscriptions. YouTube side, I appreciate you hanging out. I gotta get my stuff fixed. I couldn't really see a whole lot. Hopefully I didn't miss any chat messages and whatnot. But yeah, we're gonna probably do some more of this digging tomorrow. And yeah, so wherever you're at, good morning, good night, good day, whatever you're doing, we'll catch you later. Bye.